What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? Let's start off with some patch notes here. Let me check a couple things real quick. The update is out right now, Dark Ninja. I am logged in and playing it. Or not playing it yet, but logged in. Alright, so here we go. Endless survival, new game mode survival, new quality, new material, new items. Survival bags are the primary reward every 5 waves. Survival chests are similar to bags, but they only have a 20% chance of dropping every 5 waves. Survival chests contain legendary weapons, armor, and relics, but pristine chests have a chance to drop godly equipment instead. Exquisite chests are guaranteed to drop at least 1 godly item. Survival chests also contain survival shards. Very nice. Okay, the survival shards here. Brace for impact. After using your slam ability, take X% less damage. Weakening target, increased damage for every status effect on the enemy. That could be decent. Double time, reduces build time for defenses during combat phase. Meh. Struck by inspiration, hero attacks have a chance to reset all ability cooldowns. That could be huge as well. While heroic wave is active, you gain an additional % hero damage and ability power. However, the damage boost of heroic wave is reduced. I want to test that one and see if it's worth. Icy strikes, primary attacks chill enemies. Long shot, more damage the further you are from the target. Resolute armor, limits potential damage taken. Stand your ground. While standing still, hero damage and ability power increased. See, Tranquil Haste, more movement speed, not active during combat phase. That's kind of good quality of life there for building. Increase the defense power and health of the affected tower. Abilities that consume mark have a chance on hit to apply a new mark. And then World Tree damages enemies. That could be interesting too. Blacksmith, of course, can reroll godly orbs. The Relic Hunter's name has been changed to Explorer. He no longer sells relics. He now sells survival chest and survival shard packs. And then a bunch of bug fixes. Let me get this posted up here. Thanks for following there, Max, Foxy, and Sparkison. There is the patch notes in Twitch. I will pin it. It's pinned. And then let's pin them on YouTube as well. There is the patch notes on YouTube, and they are pinned. We got a bunch of pinned stuff up there. What's going on, Prometheus? How you doing? Fight for survival. Nice, nice. Yeah, long shot will be good for the Gunwitch for sure. Get that pinpoint accuracy. All right, so let's check these guys out. So we got the Blacksmith with the rerolls. And here's the Explorer. Survival shards. You get that unlock. It's up to. Some people will be able to handle it, some people won't. Yeah, the update is live. Let's see, are the survival shards here too? They are indeed. No tab for him here, though, or does it go over further? Nope. What was one of the survival shards named? Long shot was one of them. Oh, long shit. No, long shot, not long shit. No, no long shot. All right, so you can roll them, but the only way to buy them, it looks like, is going to be with godly orbs. So, well, I mean, it should have popped up when I just typed in long. So, yeah, just, they're not there. Hey, I don't know if that's intended or if that's on purpose. Could be either way. So here's the deal, y'all. Survival is out. We got, weird. Something went weird with my little Steam friends list. The new Steam UI sucks. I'm gonna join the homies here. What's up, Matthias? Lols, no buying survival shards. There we go. So there is the answer. I don't think any of them are worth buying anyway. I mean, I would have spent defender medals on them. No way I would have spent gems on them, though. Alright. Let's get a few things squared away. Almost like we had a conversation about this in advance. Let's see. Where is that? Is it here? No? Where's my other mass destruction at? I got it sitting somewhere. Well, we haven't even played one wave yet. Do I know how to play any instrument? Yes. I didn't have it sitting somewhere else playing around, did I? Nah. Where the hell could my mass destruction be? Well, there it is. Put this here for now. All right. East wasn't working. Oh, okay. So EU and West are fine, but East is still coming up. I actually was a music major in college, so yeah, I know how to play quite a few instruments. I mean, I don't know how to play any of them good anymore. Yeah, Twitch drops start at noon Pacific time, so in like 3 hours. $27.6 mil smites. Is there anywhere to see the rewards? Yeah, once they go live. I mean, you can go up top and go to campaigns and find them now. 55.3 mil smites. That's nicer. You can go up top and find them right now. But I'm not going to walk anybody through all that because it'll pop up at the top of the stream once they go live. Yeah, PlayStation, you got to download the entire game every time. You want different pole arms for different situations. It's a bunch of backpacks. 2 of them look really good. 2 of them look kind of meh. That would be the meta, Tamburil. Literally everyone uses alts. You're allowed to use 1. Yep. Where'd Aramir go? Hey, Donald disappeared. Is he still in game? Yeah, he's still in game. That whole party system, so janky. Thanks for following there, Miss Al. What do we got here? Which map did Aramir choose? The majority of players use alts, yeah. It's a grind game about grinding crafting materials, so... And it's an absurd grind. So you get double the crafting materials. Alright. We got the double-double here. We got a shitload of DU. What do we got coming out? Oh, we got Zerks. Or we got Cyborgs. Oh, we got a little variety here. What wave are we on? Is this 71? Or wait a minute, we're not even in... We're in Expeditions, Aramir. Oh, you gotta do a map first for unlocks. Okay. Well, shit, do I have this set up? Yeah, good enough. It's wonky there, Jade. I had to do that a few times on that test build. It's very, very wonky. You have to select the map, is how it works. Thanks for following there, Renoko. Like, if you go in and you actually select the map, then it should pop up 71. Well, it's saying survival easy. You chose a map, and then after a few seconds it changes to 71. Yeah, there's a little bit of wonk to it. There we go. Now we're on 71. You want my boost star on there? I got mass on it. Right. So now we got what? We got an Elder Wyvern. We got some Hex Thrower action. We got a Draken Lord coming. We got a bunch of little shieldy gobs. The only concern in the entire lane is that Wyvern. So I think until we get a lane schedule change, we just burn these guys out up front. And we got like an assload of DU on the map too, so that's a plus. They don't make you start with an easy mob combo. I still got to get Miss Jade all dialed in. I cheated there, Jade. I ended up yoinking all that gear I had on the getting my Countess set up and throwing it on my Mystic. Alright, I do have Destructive Pylon here, don't I? Yeah, okay. And we're going to have some flyers over here as well. We got crazy DU left. Just play. The highest difficulty expeditions that you can do would be the thing to do. Alright, let me see. Destruction, Deadly Strikes. Where is Encroaching Flames? Not enough juice. We need something for flyers over on this side, Aramir. I can throw just a Flamar in the middle and then burn the rest of them out. Oh, there we go. We still got a bunch of DU left, though. I think I got my Skyguard all jacked. All for one, Destruction, and Vicious. Not enough for Boost Tube. That's alright. Alright, let's see how it goes. Let's give a little, we'll get rid of the music, but we'll give some sound effects here. Still can't hear it. Oh, we got nothing for the Cobalts in the center. A Flamar there would have been good, huh? I don't know. Have to test it out. Tell us what you think. There, Jalen. We got a Quibs. Where's the Dragon Lord? He's almost dead. We don't have any blockades going now, though. I figure this is 945 plus difficulty, so I'm not sure how viable blockades are going to be at this stage. So we should make some changes here. Let's see, let's get rid of one of these. And then that will allow us a little bit of cobalt burn here. There we go. Oh, did your blockades hold up? At 71? I'm not sure where they'll fall off. I mean, they'll definitely fall off. It's just a matter of where. That would be the checkpoint counter. You fill up the 5 circles and you unlock a new checkpoint. Ooh, my first nuke is a non-crit. WTF. Needs crits. Yeah, so I mean, it's like survival in DD1 or DDA, where you unlock the waves. It's one of the big benefits of survival is you can get like at not like right now we're at floor 945 difficulty, yet we didn't have to spend any time to get here. You know, so it's a huge quality of life to get into an actual challenge. Plus, it's going to scale. It'll scale higher than Onslaught because of because of the modifiers, which will come later. We'll have to see when those start. Another benefit we're going to have is, like, how often do you do this map where you have everything upgraded? You know? Do you ever do this map and have everything upgraded? Yep, patch notes are linked up above. I only played DD2, never played DD1. Mila, you're missing out on the legend. DD1 is the game. What's going on there, Snow? How you doing? I debated on doing a fresh start in DD1 with that new hero update, but I just don't know if I want to commit to that kind of grind. I mean, it would probably be fun as hell. Oh, shit. Oh. Ooh. God damn it. I could have swore he was coming out this other side. There is no such thing as full servers in DD2. Rothgar, there's not enough people that play the game to... I mean, there is no full server capacity. That doesn't exist. Switch over to EU or West. The East server is broken. There is no max server in DD2. That does not exist. The servers could be down, but there is no server capacity issue. And I mean, clearly the West server is not down as we're playing on it right now. All right, let's try this again. I mean, there's just not enough players, you know. A server will hold a shitload of people. Like, each individual little town will only hold 20. So a town could be full. But the server to be full, that's not... Yeah, it's just not going to happen. That was my bad, Aramir. I looked at the minimap and completely saw the enemy coming from the other lane. And was wondering where the hell he was at. Because they're there for destructive pylon. I want to make sure that they're in range, but I'm still getting good use of the Ignite combo. I mean, obviously, we don't need to do that, but this map, we got a bazillion DU, so why not, you know? I wouldn't change. I mean, build with what you want to build with. We're going with Fishers just because we saw Elder Wyvern in the middle of the lane. They have not advertised DD2 in 7 or 8 years, Dark Ninja. That's just not a reality at all. There is no marketing budget to advertise DD2. Let's leave the Skyguard out and go with more spiders, I'd say. Your C10 build didn't work too well? Yeah, we got poison and earth spiders. My spiders are set up for damage, but Aramir's got a poison and earth spider set up. Well, there's no budget for that, Dark Ninja. It's an old game, you gotta realize. We're all super excited about playing DD2 today, but let's be honest, it's a super old free-to-play game that hardly no one plays. You don't throw money at that. That just would not be smart business making. Or business decisions. Oh, a boost star. I forgot my boost. The boosty boy over here. I'm gonna switch weapons too. Go with something a little more single target oriented. Where is the destructive at? Or is that on the buff beam? Or on the oh, it's on a spider. That's convenient. Looks like we're getting it, so we should be good. Let me switch weapons though. I was thinking I would go with a spammer, lane spammer weapon, but I think going for right for the single target damage is probably a little smarter move. No, this is a brand new update. That new hero too. The hero that's coming in the next update is built from the ground up. It's not a MOBA. It's not from the MOBA. It's a brand new, fresh hero altogether. We'll just do your gear progression in expeditions is the thing to do, Nigel. Don't do survival for gear. Do survival for the challenge down the road. Do expeditions for the gear and for the unlocks. What's going on, Zechariah? You tried DD2, but the grind... Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. There's many people that prefer DD1 over DD2. Everybody's got their favorite. There's no wrong answers. They're all fun games. They're all worth playing, you know? DD1 is a pretty legendary product, obviously. But DD2 is a free-to-play game, so with it comes free-to-play systems. You know? Yep. This is the new update. Thanks for subscribing there, Big Panda Man. Appreciate it. Well, there's no DD3 in the works. There's a new Dungeon Defenders game, but it's not DD3. It can roll various stats, Buddy Beats. So, like, I think the obvious choice will go hero health, particularly for anybody going endgame. Give you a little cushion on the hero health. But you can re-roll them, too. You re-roll it at the vendor, at the blacksmith. Yep, this is survival mode. Absolutely. It is indeed. Oh, it's considerably lower than the main stat. Thanks for following there, Gorik. I don't have any fancy schmancy survival gear to be showing you yet, but yeah, it's considerably lower than the main stat. Imagine the power once we can get this stuff upgraded. Thanks for following there, Jabbo. Give us another mod in the shard slot. I mean, that would be super cool, but I mean, realistically, shards particularly are so powerful that if they gave us another shard in mod slot, they would have to completely rebalance the game, which LOLs would love having to go through and rebalance all of the entire game. That'd be so much fun, right? DD2 is not hard at all to get into. It's the free-to-play variant of a Dungeon Defenders game. So with that in mind, you've got free-to-play systems. Yeah, there's not going to be a DD3 anytime soon. You guys want DD3 to happen? Then support the new project when it comes out. Because that's what went wrong with DDA, is it got review bombed, it got hated on, and people refused to support the new project. Some of it for good reason. Don't get me wrong. I am not even trying to blow smoke. Chromatic has done their share of sketchy shit. Without question. Everyone should hold them accountable. But support their new product, and that will increase the chances of there being a DD3. It's not out yet. It's still in development. Just started development, in fact. Alright, looks like we got enough ups in where the trash is burning out now, at least. That's the survival checkpoints. Every 5 waves, you get a save point, basically. It's one thing I've always wished that they would change is the mini bosses should be a different color on the mini map. It would be so huge quality of life if those were like orange or yellow or something. I mean, obviously it's a different icon, but it gets blended into a big pack. So it's, it's so rough with the blending on the mini map. It would be so nice to see that be a different color. Anything would be fine. All gear is affected by AP resets. There is no safe gear. I mean, it would completely break the AP system and make it even more trivial than it already is if they did that. Yeah, but rings are nothing. Rings don't count. Rings are like a fluff item that gives you another mod and a trivial amount of stat. A godly piece of gear would be a considerable amount of stat, you know? Oof. Man, you buff the Huntress and shit dies. Holy crap. That's just real. Oh, exquisite bag and a chest. See what's in them. Where'd they drop? EF upgrade. Corruptor's canister. 100,000 gold. That's nice. Oh, and it's in a token. That's cool too. Warrior's glove. There's my first godly piece, y'all. Hell yeah. Where'd it go? I don't have my bag set for God. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. It rolls natural with 3 mods, too. Let me, I gotta add godly gear on. Oops. Onto my dump bags here. We can leave it off of that one, I guess. Oh, what did I get on it? I didn't even look at the stat. Your crit damage, 5%. Pretty low there, but... God, that seems trivial. I guess it's on every piece of gear, though, so it will add up quite nicely. Brace for impact. Snakeskin armor is, I think, always going to be a meta. It's just really good. You got to download the update, and then it's just listed there as just like all the other game modes. At the war table. Thanks for following there, Sting. Increase base AoE, decrease AoE, increase per upgrade. I don't know. We'll have to test it out. Test it out and see. I'm not sure if that's a upgrade or not. Area of effect. So it's referring to defenses that hit multiple enemies. I was on that one already. I got a mouth, yes. I thought he was on that one. Let's actually just get these flyers burned out. I don't know yet. We're way too early to tell. I would imagine every enemy is going to be in the mode. Oh, in fact, we didn't even look at the lane schedules. Writhing Crimson. Oh, we got a flare. 77. The Writhing Crimson. Let's see what that shit looks like. Looks cool. It's like it's rigged to a late unlock. See, we haven't really had a change to the lane schedules yet. How do the godly items drop on here? Can you get it from the bottom floor, or is it... I think they start... IHDC said they start at wave 31. Twitch gifts are for gifting subs to other viewers. If you mean Twitch drops, you'll earn Twitch drops from watching the stream. They don't go live for a few hours. What time is it? They don't go live for 2.5 hours. The Twitch drops start. You'll have to watch the stream for like an hour with some time requirement, and then it'll unlock. You have to link your game account, and then it will unlock a drop for you. It's 4 backpacks. Today's backpack looks meh. I think 2 of the backpacks look pretty good, and 2 of them look pretty meh. I think my advice for most people would be, just because you have Chaos 10 unlocked and have Wave 71, don't go into it thinking you're going to steamroll it, because you just may not. Wave 71 is floor 945 difficulty. So it's a big, big jump from regular Chaos 10. I think a lot of people had the impression that they were going to go in steamrolling it. And I mean, some people are going to go in and steamroll it, you know? Well, I mean, it's supposed to be hard. It's Endgame. It's true Endgame, which we have never, ever had in DD2. It's never existed up until today. Day 1 of Endgame has finally arrived 8 years later, or whatever it is. I think it's 8 years later, yeah. Yeah, it was 2015. So, we got Endgame, y'all. So, kudos to the devs that worked hard on it. Dang, man, another Slakelion? Oh, what the hell? That was incidental damage from an assassin, I think. And we're going to have so many Slakelions in this lane. Nah, and survival and onslaught are not linked in any way, shape, or form. Just get the Chaos 9. Do 1 Ancient Power reset, and then ignore Onslaught and Ancient Power even exists. The amount of gains you get past that point are very, very small. If it's going to follow the same rules. As far as I know, anyway, there's no increased chance of getting a 10/10 mod in any way, shape, or form. That would affect the game's monetization, so something like that is just never going to happen. Going on, awesome noobs? It's fun so far. It's refreshing knowing that we're going to get our face stomped and I can't just put DD2 on a 3rd monitor. It's a very, very refreshing feeling. It'll be a pretty small pool depending on the piece of gear type, Andrew, so that'll be something that we all figure out real quick. I mean, I've seen crit chance, crit damage. Damage resistance. Can't remember what else I've seen, but yeah, it's going to be a small pool. Yeah, crit chance will be the meta in many cases, without a doubt. I'm curious when the schedules are going to change. It's like Kellyan's for days. Everything is just dying in this lane now, it looks like. The flyers aren't really. Thanks for following there, FST. Appreciate it. So we got the drops starting here in a bit today. Additionally, I will have a survival celebration giveaway starting tomorrow. So there's going to be 4 different drops. Each drop will unlock over the course of the next day. So like tomorrow, the second backpack will unlock. The day after, the third backpack will unlock, etc., etc. And then they'll all be available throughout the rest of the month. So even if you miss one, you know, you'll have plenty of opportunity to get another one. Exquisite bag. Gotta love the naming. I don't know who came up with that one, but naming shit exquisite is just hot. I want me some exquisite stuff. That's one of the big benefits, really, Prometheus, is, you know, I mean, it's just like in DD1. You know, you can't handle a Wave 23 start in DD1, or Wave 22 or whatever, or Wave 32 for that matter, then roll it back a few waves, be able to get the mana to get all your stuff upgraded, you know? So that's one of the big benefits in survival, is we'll actually be able to see the true power of defenses that are fully jacked. Like, how often do you have every defense on a map fully upgraded, you know? That's just not a thing. And we'll have that now, which is pretty awesome. The last 2 updates, they did pretty good, really. Chaos 10 gave us a little bit of diversity in the game, and it wasn't about spamming the exact same shit over and over and over and over again. And then now we got Survival, which has been being requested ever since they removed it back 6 years ago or whatever. Can we get another Slakelion here? Oof, Bastille Master. Bastille Master will do you dirty sometimes, that's for sure. Well, Chromatic owns Trendy. So yeah, Chromatic owns the IP. As far as I understand anyway. Speaking of Bastille Masters. Oh, shit. What is it? Oh, it was a flyer. It's alright. It's DD2. We get free core heals. That's what you should have done, Laws. Added a damn hardcore mode and make it so that the core quits healing. Makes the game too casual. At least they didn't put a replay from waves in. Replay from waves would have been a little over the top. That is the Phoenix weapon on the Huntress, the Phoenix bow. Looks like I completely missed with that that nuke. You thought the no replay from wave was enough? It would be nice to have a hardcore mode, you know? Oh shit, that guy went all the way across the map. I think you guys did really good on this update, though. Last one, too. I've had my fair share of criticism about the updates before that. But I think these last two updates, you guys did great. Well, just got to remember it's a free-to-play, more casual type game, you know? So that's the difference. It is out on Xbox. I'm assuming it's out everywhere now. I'm not sure. Can you confirm if it's out on PlayStation there, Lils? Oops. It is out on all platforms. Perfect. You reached the Warlord and Spiders now. What wave was it? Just got to change your build out. 91. All right, so we still got 7 more waves to go. Every 20 waves. Okay. Nice, nice. That's good. Give you a little time. Give you a little time to get comfortable before getting slapped. Last schedule swap is 151. Okay. We'll definitely have to yoink all these fishers when we get spider lanes going. Barb's been completely broken since it launched, so I would imagine so. I'm not a Barb fan. I don't play Barb. I don't necessarily have a problem with the barbarian, but there's so many stupid ass people that play barbarians because it's so easy. And that's what I have a problem with, because they slow down your matches, and it's irritating as hell. You guys have heard me rant about barbs before. They can keep the sideburns. They just got to get rid of that meth dealer look, you know? The barb is the meth dealer. Weird. Our Slickhellions are gone. Maybe they only last a certain number of waves in survival to keep you from getting too overrun with them. I'm enjoying it there, Rizically. You're on wave 210, huh? Stream it. So I don't know how the hell you could possibly have gotten to 210 just in the allowed time. I mean, especially once you hit the cap and damage resistance, waves are going to take a long time to run. Yeah, no Slickhellions. We got everything fully upgraded just in time to remove it all and go for, what do you want to do, Aramir? Switch over to dragons? Video or it didn't happen. Isn't that the saying? Well, the lane schedule is going to be changing, so yeah, we're going to want to. It's not a matter of do we have to, it's a matter of we're going to want to. We're going to want different defenses down. The Fisher spam is not going to be ideal. We have everything up. I mean, we should probably start saving mana knowing we're going to have to rebuild, huh? I mean, we'll get some back. There's mini bosses. The, like, mat bosses are not here, but there are mini bosses. Like, you won't be running into Betsy or anything. Die, flyers, die. I haven't looked. Only got one from what I can tell, but I still do have bags to open. I've gotten one so far as that. It's not going to help with giving 10s. The answer to getting 10 out of 10s is grind reroll tokens. There's no change on to how 10 out of 10 gear drops. Thanks for following there. Always sorrow. Appreciate you. Took a relic off a hero and it's gone now. Is it hiding in one of your bags somewhere? Wrecked. What's up, man? How you been? Thanks for following there, Jacob. Came back to check out the new stuff. Nice, nice. Oh no! Oh, it was only a matter of time before I derped off the ledge. Oh, he's trying to get to your obelisk. Uh-huh. All right, we got one more wave, then we're going to have to rebuild. We can keep the Petra spiders. The Petra spider for Petra spiderification. There we go. New word. You could do the exact same thing as these other lanes. This map is very generous with the DU. So you got what, 310 DU per lane? That's a lot, you know? So you just do this exact same setup. What the dragon does is it gives us a little bit of AFK value for that lane. We can pretty safely ignore that lane unless we see something. That and it's a super long lane. So if anything would get through, we would see it. On the minimap. Exquisite chest. That shit is just exquisite. Ramster biter. Very nice, very nice. That's interesting. Oh, it's only 90%. I was hoping it was going to go down further with upgrades. I mean, I'll still save it. Oh, wow, my dump bag is filling up. All right, so what do we want to do here? Let's get rid of all this. We can keep a oil in. Let me actually look at the lane schedules. Yeah, we got spiders. I think we just go with dragons, right? I got my dragons squared away, I believe. Let me make sure I got tenacity on it. All right. Miss Jade is coming out. We yoink that. And those. We'll put that there. And we'll put that there. Rate and range. Now, where do we want to go with them? I mean, the spiders ain't going to die. What do we have left? We got 600 left. 630 left. So that's basically... Get rid of that. I mean, that's going to be, what, 3 per lane? Not even. Could we go 3? And then go with a boost and a buff? Are we going to have enough for that? I don't think we're going to have enough for that. I can always watch one of the other lanes. Oh, he's already got Destructive Pylon on the spiders, so we don't need that. Yeah, good call. Good call there, Aramir. Well, I mean, that's maps. Some maps will be harder than others depending on how much DU is available, you know? This map is very generous on the DU. The boat, of course, is very generous on DU. All right, so that leaves 80 left. What do we do with 80? That's 2 more spiders if you wanted. Right? You went Forgotten Ruins for a chance of a godly relic? Nice, nice. My relics are all set up, so I'm going to end up upgrading relics. Well, I mean, we could always throw some protons in. The patch notes have been up. They're pinned up above. I say if we're gonna do that, we do that here. Would be my personal opinion. I mean, we're only gonna have 1 lane worth of them, but we can go this lane. Oops. I don't know. What do you think? Do we need the 20? I mean, we could just throw something trivial down just to have to spend the DU. Let's check it out. No upgrades. Shit, I didn't upgrade. I got all this mana and I didn't upgrade. Ooh, 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 ooh. God damn it. Ooh. Close one. Some upgrades will resolve that, I think. You get 10 mil for completing wave 100. That's good. Was that an achievement? That's got to be an achievement. There's no way they just give you 10 mil for completing wave 100. But that's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, I'm broke as fuck. So super happy about the 10 mil. No. Drops haven't started yet. They start at noon Pacific time. Every 100 waves, you get 10 mil. Right, I'll get these upgrades in. You right-clicked it? Well, let's see. Where's it at? Debated. I got no gold. What the fuck? So, don't right-click them. I mean, if something is fun is a matter of personal opinion. I'm having fun. That doesn't mean you're gonna have fun, though. So do not right-click them. Thanks for following there, Sour. Appreciate it. When I do public match days, I'm not going to be just doing any free rides for survival, though, at any point. I will do public game days, though. Anyone named Jade, Artie, or Rexo are welcome to join. Sorry, Cake. Soon, Cake, soon. It's 4 different backpacks. They'll unlock over the next 4 days. The first one starts at noon Pacific time. Man, it's getting warm in here. I'm gonna have to crack the AC on. I was thinking today was gonna be cool enough where I didn't need it. So next lane schedule change won't be till 111. Yeah, no more of them Dargans for sure. No, it's backpacks, like actual backpacks. Two of them look kind of cute. Two of them look kind of meh. Oh, y'all shit at me, Mr. Sniper? What's going on there, Rizzle? How you doing? Like we got everything jacked, so we can just save for a while. I mean, we can get that go boo boom popping off on these guys or so. This is survival mode. This is the new mode that was added today. Thanks for following there, Fluff. There's a chance of it dropping starting at wave 31. And then the chance goes up the higher you go. And it caps out at, like, I want to say it was, what, 151 or 191 or something like that? I haven't seen a godly on the ground yet, though. Have you seen a godly on the ground at all, Aramir? There are 4 backpacks, Rizzle. They're listed. The drop campaign is listed. It's showing up. If you go up top and navigate through your settings and go to drop campaigns, you could see the backpacks. Thanks for following there, Twin Point. I thought that they said that Godly was going to have a chance of dropping from bosses, too. But I may have misunderstood. If Lols or IDHC or anybody else is here that knows. It can drop on the floor, too, but it's rare. Yeah, so there you go. So floor drops are possible. Oh man, I don't feel like I needed to really switch weapons. I think I could still be spamming Frostfire here. Exquisite chest. Bags are filling up. I should have cleaned my bags out a little prior to getting this started. Ba-boom! Unique power servo. What a piece of shit. Save them and open them later. The highest possible is probably around 17,000 main stat. But it would take a pretty ridiculous grind to get to that. The flyers are a non-issue anymore. I gotta quit going back up here unless something leaks. Oh wow, I got better luck than Aramir today? What? Did I miss him or was he petrified? I must have missed. Or wasn't out of spawn yet. There we go. We got the slapping in on him now. I think we full up, right? We didn't get any buff beams in. Gotta always turn buff beams in. Actually. We could get rid of that. We could get rid of that lightning strikes, which is basically doing nothing. Oh, shit. Ooh, close one. We could get rid of that lightning strikes and get rid of those proton beams, because we've already got petrify there with the spiders. And get down, we'd be able to throw 2 buff beams down then anyway. It's real janky there, Tiny Brian. You have to select a map first, and then it will show floor 71. It's very, very janky. No, Onslaught and Survival are independent game modes. They have no effect on each other. Onslaught is the game mode you no longer need to give a shit about, basically. Unless you're doing Ancient Power resets, of course. Crystal Foxy, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's do that. Let's make a couple of tweaks here, get a little more power in. So I could get rid of those, which are pointless. And then where did I throw that Electricar at? Did I throw an Electricar somewhere? Here it is. sure that is the right EV. Looks like it is. And then we can basically completely ignore that outside lane. That'll give us a little cushion there. So now we got 2 outside lanes, which are in pretty good shape. Look at the gold stacking. All that was only 3,000 gold. It's such a bummer, huh? .111 didn't seem to change, except for EMPs. Well, I mean, it's a limited amount of mobs in the game. You know, there's only so many chaos enemies. So it may have just been a smaller change that you don't realize. No, expeditions with an alt would be the way to grind gold and resources. Spam 17 million expeditions with an alt, so you're getting double the rewards, would be the way to go. If it's not unlocking for you, then just do an expedition, a Chaos 10 expedition. Alt is the meta. Meta is not a clickbaity YouTube title like many people think it is. Meta actually stands for something. Most effective tactic available. And that would, without question, be the most effective tactic available. You see all these videos. Best meta build for Chaos 10. That's clickbait, y'all. Don't buy into the clickbait. There's many builds that work in Chaos 10. Just because a build works does not make it the meta. You know? Meta for Chaos 10 is walls plus whatever your favorite defense is. Because if you enjoy using it, that would be the second part of a meta, even though it's not a meta. Because this is one grindy mofo, y'all. You're going to have to play a million runs. So make sure you're having fun doing it. Because if you're not, you're just going to end up burning out and hating the game. This is not a game that you play through, you know? Time for some anti-healing, maybe? They're starting to get a little thicker. Oh, big fail on that one. You won DD2? Rats, Takis. What you up to, man? How you been? Takis won DD2. Working? That's fair. That is fair. Lilith, what up, what up? Alright, everything is upgraded. Why do I keep looking? Got home from work and being a human GPS. Oh man, we got pushed by the Frosties here. Didn't have any sort of a schedule change there, did we? I wonder why it was so night and day that time. Rainless pack. The hell is that? There's no schedule change. We just got pushed. Oh, shots from the orcs. Should we throw some reflects in? I mean, we can always pop some reflect beams in. Endless is endless at unlimited scaling. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do then? I got reflect set up. And it'll work. Tenacity. I mean, I personally would unlock the Lava Mancer first, but I know that the Dryad is a fan favorite of many. What should we get rid of? Get rid of the buff beams? All right, we got 20 left. We could go with that anti-heal here where those guys were pushing out, I guess. Or no, there we go. We got the reflectage. Oh, your reflect beam has anti-heal. I could always swap those because don't really need it. Or you just build your reflect beams. If you click on your icon up top and go to drops inventory, and then there will be a tab that says campaigns. know what you mean there, DD2 Scout. You mean you're doing this exact same build and it's failing? Well, I mean, is your gear squared away? Do you have ancient power? I mean, just placing the same defenses doesn't mean anything in Diablo, or in Diablo, in Dungeon Defenders. Well, I don't know what to tell you then. It's working for us. Do you have Ascension Caps? Do you have Gilded Shards? I actually am just hating what they've done with Season 1, so I'm not overly excited about Diablo, sadly. I tell you what, Season 1 Diablo 4 made me more excited for the upcoming Path of Exile League. Yeah. Shadowshot knows I've been rambling quite a bit about PoE. I streamed Diablo and nobody watched. Every day from when the game launched until about, what, 2 weeks ago? And then I did stream Season 1 start. But it was my least watched live streams of the last decade. It's a Blizzard game. You know, Blizzard games all start the same. They'll be super, super shitty at launch, and they'll turn into a great game after, oh shit, after some development time and probably many updates and expansions. Every Blizzard game starts off like that. Well, every Blizzard game of this century. Yeah, D3 was a train wreck at start. I actually remember Diablo 3 launch day. I only ended up playing for like maybe 10 hours, and I like uninstalled the game. No, Aramir! But I do enjoy Diablo 3 now. Drops start at noon Pacific time. So I don't know what time it is. It's 90 minutes. Well, I mean, the Lava Mancers ones have more health. But does that make them better? It doesn't necessarily make them better. It's just different, you know? You got, you know, different DU costs, the health, the utility out of it. Lava Mancers walls are really good, but they're also expensive as hell. Uh-oh. Oh no. Just got to start off right in this lane, I think. You get uppity, uppity, uppity. EU server's not working too well. I mean, you know, I'm having a good time today, so I don't want to be negative, y'all, but you can't say a single positive thing about DD2 servers over the last 10 fucking years. they're always on fire or on the verge of being ignited on fire. They're a complete train wreck. I think the back end is probably far out of the control of what anybody can do about it now. It's too far gone, would be my guess. I mean, they can do things to help. Got 2 skellies. Well, I'll watch these center lanes then. Shit. We're screwed. Oh my god, so close. The Skellies, the Slickelions will be gone soon, I guess. All right, Rec, take it easy, man. Thanks for swinging by. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Good to see you. Rect is responsible for a lot of the artwork on my channels. No, there is no max. The maximum checkpoint is checkpoint 100, which is wave 500. But ain't nobody gonna make it to that. They'll be far past 100% or right at 100% damage resistance by then. Exquisite bag. Where on earth is my other exquisite shit? Alright, there's still no schedule changes. Yeah, or it's 111. No, there's no new mods. The bag's gonna be crafting materials, and then you want the chest. The bags are like tier 2 reward. I mean, it's gonna be like crafting materials and some gold. I'm gonna save them up and open a bunch of them at once. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Oh, we got a tree. That tree will help. Now we got skellies over here. That tree shard sounds kind of interesting. Oof. Oh no. We done. There's too many. Oh, Aramir with the clutch save. At least we're right at the checkpoint. If you're ever going to lose, always lose right at the checkpoint. That way you don't actually lose anything. You can just restart. You're not going to have to kick this AC on, man. It is just getting hot. Hot, hot. Well, hopefully lots more there, Sir Spinny. God, all the bosses are dead, right? Let me get my AC kicking, y'all. I'll be right back in just a sec. Too goddamn hot. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you. All right. We got more trees. The enemies are level... Hard to see them. 485,535. I'm not sure exactly what the conversion would be. I don't have the chart in front of me. It would be over 945. Would be over 946, I think. Maybe not 946 yet. I'm not certain. Oh shit. What was that? Wrecked me. Definitely becomes a game of stare at the minimap. Yeah, you can roll the checkpoints back. So just click the back arrow. Every click will take you back 5 waves. So if you wanted to start from wave 1, you could do that. Well, I mean, there is no 0. The first wave is wave 1. Thanks for following there, Panda and Flames. Appreciate it, y'all. Oh, well, I mean, maybe not then. But, I mean, the difference between wave 1 and wave 6 is going to be pretty trivial. $946 is 565,911. Yeah, so we're not quite at 946 yet. Oh, shit. Bad timing, bad timing. We got leaks over here. Oh, no. Nice. I guess ancient power is worth it after all. This lane is turning into a bit of a bear here. I mean, the other lanes, like, it's like one leak here and there, but no big deal. This one is a little rough. Yep, patch notes are linked up above there, Taylor. Thanks for subscribing. There, 2 guns. I don't think there's been many times for me where the ancient respawn has saved, like, actually saved a map. Yep, it's all in the patch notes. So if you're getting the carry, you're going to get gear that drops that is appropriate for your level. You're not going to get... If you want to get carried, go to Expeditions. It's not lame. It keeps the carry culture in check. It's a huge step up versus what we had previously. Massive step up. This isn't where you grind gear, is the thing. You get your gear in Expeditions. You grind your mods and your crafting materials and everything in Expeditions. The only thing you get here at all is the godly orbs. This isn't where you come for gear. It doesn't look like there's any defender medals, which I think that is a mistake. I mean, that makes it, once you get your godly gear, do you bother going back if you're not getting any defender medals, you know? Weapon mans are not upgradable, so weapon mans will never be a go-to defense. They used to be, until they were nerf batted into the ground. I hope they add medals in. I mean, even the little 100k gold tokens are a joke, you know? It's nothing. 100,000 every 5 waves. Unless that gets scaled with your ancient power, which I doubt that it does. It's still a joke. Weapon mans were nerfed probably before you started playing it. I don't know. It's many, many years ago. Weapon mans used to be very, very meta. And they were very, very broken OP. So I'll be the first to admit that. That was actually the first fully upgraded, all 10 out of 10 mods, Chaos 8 relic ever made. Was my weapon manufacturer relic. Well, it's for challenge. So if you want to challenge, this is what you play, you know? Why did I bother upgrading that reflect beam? Yeah, this is rough stuff here in the middle. Oh shit, man. I got slapped again. I'm getting one-tapped now. I gotta not get in faces. Depends on the content. That shard is only 10%. That's not going to stop shit. Oh, Aramir got a Dgali drop on the ground. Nice. That shard needs to be tuned way up, because at 10%, that's literally just not worth using at all. It's probably something that they thought could be ridiculously OP. So they wanted to start off gradual and work their way up. Tech Riot Gaming, thank you so much there, SciTech. I do appreciate you. All right. Exquisite bag. SciTech with the gift subs. Thank you so much. So we got lane schedule changes. Oh, shit. We're back to Elder Wyverns. We're probably fine there, right? Do we need to rebuild? Onslaught has been on ignore mode for the majority of the player base for a long, long time. It will continue on ignore mode. The Twitch drops haven't started yet. They start at noon Pacific time. So, like, right now it is 10:46, so hour and 15 minutes the drops start. Do you want to go back to Fisher's? I mean, I feel like Fisher's buys us a little bit. It's not possible to sell godly items on the player market. Works for me. So you're doing something wrong. So... back to Fisher's. Let's see. So those were on dragons. What else did we have? Oops. We don't have cyborgs either, right? Oop. Yeah, we still have cyborgs. And shitty placement, huh? Gotta remember to upgrade this time. Oh, I forgot the flame aura too. Well, do we need the flame aura? We still got some kobolds. What room is this? I'm not sure what you mean. This is survival mode? If that's what you're asking? Oh, what map? This is forest biome. The most viewers I've ever had in one stream was Dungeon Defenders 2's Xbox launch. I had like 1,600, something like that. And then Fortnite Save the World launch, I had over 1,000. Just not as many people interested in the game anymore to get numbers like that anymore. All right, let's get some upgrades down. Save the World had the potential to be the best action defense game ever made. You know, back when it wasn't called Save the World, back when it was called Fortnite. But I'm having a good day today, y'all, so don't get me started on that tangent, because I will rant for 30 minutes about that shit. So bitter, so bitter. Well, I mean, 30 minutes will just be the rant. The initial rant, Odison. All right, let's see how we do. Dang. What the hell with the non-crits? Oh, shit. I got cobolted in the face. Dude, this is a crazy difference between the last wave and this wave. Like, the sweat factor got reduced by 1,000. I like this schedule. So we'll have this for 20 waves. Did I completely miss? I completely missed that siege roller. Wow. How much money do I think I've spent on the game? A stupid, stupid amount. I mean, I probably had $2,000 or $3,000 worth of just giveaways. Like, at least. So, I mean, I probably spent $10,000 on the game between everything. All right. Alright, the one Slakelion is gone. It's kind of cool that they added that in. I mean, it would become an overwhelming factor, you know? If the Slakelions just kept stacking. Going good. They're super going good. Enjoying it. It's possible to start getting it at 31, but the drop chance is going to be crazy low. Is that the one that gives you regen and health? I should get my Mystic back in my deck for some CC. Oh, it's the life mod. Gotcha. That's what it would become. Who can get the most Slakelions in one run? It'd be an official contest. The official Slakelion contest. Trees for the win. Indeed, there is our. I love them trees. It's a little janky there, Tiny Brian. If you've completed a C10, it doesn't matter if it's private or public, but if you have completed a C10 and it's still not unlocking, then, one sec. Then try just hitting play game. It's going to put you in a match with a bunch of losers. But try just hitting play game and see if that unlocks you into wave 71. And then just back out, and then it should be there. Yeah, this is my main account. There's no way I could do this on my alt. My alt is in still like Chaos 8 gear, I think. Well, you wouldn't be the person that they'd be joining, Otter. Clearly, I wasn't talking about you. The drops have not started yet. Drops start at noon Pacific time. So, as soon as they start, they will be available right here. But they have not started. So, those watching on YouTube, there is Twitch drops, y'all. Twitch drops. They start at noon Pacific, which should be, like, soon-ish. I don't know what time it is right now. Let's see. It's an hour. It's an hour away. Drops start. So you're going to want to watch on Twitch and get yourself some free cosmetics. You can look at this stuff right now. Just go to your drops campaigns up top. If you don't know how to get there, start clicking buttons. Onslaught has been easy for years, Taylor. So use meta builds. Onslaught is full AFK mode. And it's had nothing but power creep added to it over the years that made it easier and easier and easier. Oh, the Twitch drops moved up. They're starting in 2 minutes. Oh, shit. There you go, y'all. Get over to the Twitches. You'll have to link your Chromatic account. Just look up on my YouTube channel if you have generally no idea about Twitch drops and you've never gotten Twitch drops from any game before. There's a video on my YouTube channel going through it all. But most people will be able to figure it out. Just, you'll be able to click up top and it'll say link your account. Once you link your account, the drops will unlock one per day over the next 4 days, and then you'll have like a month to potentially earn them all. So you don't have to get them today. They will be available for earning for like the remainder of the month. There we go. Nice, Twinkie. Thank you, thank you. What's going on there, Scout? Get out me. That's the best looking one in my opinion. That one and the cat. I personally use a YouTube channel named TechnoAxe, who is gotta take a look at the Elder Dragon damage. It's got to be some stupid, huh? TechnoAxe is awesome. He's got a very diverse collection of music, and additionally, he's just a good guy as far as 3.1 trill. Nice. Elder Dragon getting it. What the obelisk do? Oh wow, only 679. Elder Dragon for the win. I guess there might be a reason they only let us use one, huh? There could be a reason, y'all. There could be a reason. How's the inventory holding up? Oh, wrong bag. No more 10 out of 10 mods, huh? No godly gear. Aramir's getting all the godly gear RNG here. Nice. I haven't bothered messing with anything yet. Ooh. Tree for the win. Trees are love, trees are life. Go plant a tree, y'all. Click up above, y'all. Go to drops. Look at it. Have you guys never really ever done Twitch drops before? I get Twitch drops regularly for like 10 or 15 different games. Good Lord, you've been missing out, man. Get your drops for God's sakes. I wonder how good that tree shard is. I mean, there's no way it like dishes out mad amounts of damage, right? Yep, click your picture up top, like Twinkie said. God dang. It just slapped. We got some fruit trees here, super whatever. We got 3 apple trees. No, any Dungeon Defenders 2 stream. Anybody that has the Dungeon Defenders 2 tag going. It's about the tag on the game, not about the channel. No, the tag Dungeon Defenders 2. As long as they selected Dungeon Defenders 2, you're going to be earning drops. Yeah, I mean, my drops are shinier. Just saying. The difference is on the inside of the backpack, so you may not notice it by first look. But yeah, if you get the drops from my channel, then the backpack straps are cushioned and more comfortable. Zorkoi! Thank you so much, Zorkoi. Do appreciate you. Yep, drops are going. Should be able to track your progress up top by clicking your profile picture. I need to put in a bot command, huh? Where are my godly loot? Why don't I see no godly loot on the ground? Aramir taking it all. No. After 71, every 5 waves is a chance at getting a godly. There is no guaranteed godly anywhere. Guaranteed godly. The only way to guarantee a godly is by buying it from another player. Yeah. Exquisite chest, but you're not guaranteed to get an exquisite chest is the thing. So there is no guarantee by doing anything in the game to get one other than buying it from another player. No, because godlies drop from mini bosses only. So more players would mean you got more damage output. Because you see, the enemies or the bosses anywhere at 2 bill now. So the enemies, the bosses can't get any stronger. And that tree did the thing over here, huh? Yep. Got me. Something got me. Oh shoot, I need to change a shard. When I changed weapons, I never changed shards. Just realized. Garnash is like, oh. What's up, Sith Phil? How you doing, man? Right, let me fix that. Had my Frostfire setup going here. Let's buff Aramir. More power to the Huntress. What's up? Conditionally triggered? Yo, yo. You'll be in Walla Walla next week, huh? The heck you gonna do in Walla Walla? Business conference or something, I assume? Ask away. They're conditionally triggered. Don't ask to ask, just ask. I mean, I can guess what your question is. Wheat business and wineries. There's some good wineries. Oh no! Obelisk down! Got flyers over here too. It's a code that you get. You just enter the code in at the mailbox. Sith Phil again. Thank you so much. What does it mean? Tertiary stat. It's the third stat on Godly Gear. The little stat at the bottom. Like in that one, ability power would be it. On that one, the hero crit damage would be it. God damn it, did I really miss that? A nuke again? Completely missed two Slick Heliod's. Standing in the middle of both of them. How is that even possible? And people say my aim is bad. What the hell are they thinking? Thanks for the follows. There, Ors. Maximus. Appreciate it, y'all. And Sith Phil with the subs. The captain is over yonder. over yonder. I haven't seen one yet. I'm assuming they do, Maximus, but I have yet to get one, so I can't vouch for that. This is a single target DPS weapon. I've got another one that I use for general use. We're at the point where the mobs are getting pretty thick, so I figured to go with single target DPS. Yeah, the update's out. Thanks here, Sun Eater. Appreciate you. Well, Chaos 2 is Cyborg Slowth. So don't use traps, auras, or nodes. You got an enemy that stuns traps, auras, and nodes, don't use traps, auras, or nodes. Chaos 2 is the worst of the tiers. I mean, besides the obvious endgame, like gear check. Shit, man, I missed him again. Good lord, hopefully that's the last wave he's here. Shit. I don't use weapon mans for anything currently. Use them if you want to use them. Weapon mans are a defense that can't be upgraded. So, in like almost no situation will it ever be the strongest defense in the game to use. Yeti, Yeti. Oh, you got 9.7% crit chance on the Elder Relic? Nice. Don't freeze me, Mr. Yeti. There's Zergan. Zergan the mid, or he's on it. Shit. What wave was that even? Well, we were just past the checkpoint. So only lost one wave of play. Actually, not even. It was right at the beginning of the wave. Or yeah, I guess we lost 21. B is awful, huh? You got to go for a bit. It's all good. Try out a different map. Nah, reflect beams will never return to their previous glory there, Taylor. Uh-oh. Disenchanted survival shard, then bought it back, and you kept the dust. Feel free to ask. They're triggered. Right. What do we got? That will get smacked down pretty quick, I would imagine. Reflect beams are not what they used to be. They're not good for... They're good for doing what they're supposed to do. Reflect. They're not good for anything else. What do we got? Ooh, trash roll. Crit chance. And the ring of life. Race for impact. All right, let's see. Let's see. I won't abuse it, y'all. Don't abuse it. So I got 1 survival shard dust. If I sell that, I now have 2 survival shard dust. And then if I buy it back, I still have 2 survival shard dust. Yeah. There's a little bit of sketch there. Another thing, do not right-click the gold tokens. Sell them. That's something that needs to be changed. Like, immediately. These things, do not right-click them. You will not get anything for it. You gotta sell them. If you sell them, you see you get the gold. Just here and on Twitch, Stokes. I would assume so if you abused it, yeah. You'll get banned for abusing anything. They're not very ban heavy. A lot of people say they're too ban heavy. They're actually, realistically, there's a lot of people that should be banned in the game that are not banned in the game right now. Broadhead arrows. Do I have that one gilded already? It's been too long. Yeah, I do. Empowered Furious Slash. Barb, sell it. Could gild another one of those. Can't believe the game's still getting updates. Yeah, man. Those chests I just opened, you shouldn't be getting them in expeditions. Not that I'm aware of. Oh, there, Joe. I haven't seen anything like that personally. Sith Phil, man, still going to town. Thank you so much for the gift subs. All right, let's see if we can get enough to godly something. Let's sell all this stuff. Let's clear up the bag space too. Let's see. What did we get? We got 2 for that one. So 6 total. Conditionally triggered ass. The chest reward you get from expeditions. Yeah, I just answered that. I don't know what chest rewards you mean that you get from expeditions. You should be getting the chests that I just opened. You should be getting those from survival only. Here's a little bag space. Alright, so what do we want to do? I don't know. Let's see, D-Blast. A godly gear can be sold, but I don't know about godly orbs. Let me yoink them here real quick, and we'll check it out. Appears that they can. On PC, you hold down your left shift. On console, I think you hold down, what is it, the left stick? You get the crafting materials like clusters out of those boxes I just opened. Right bumper on console. Okay. Yeah, PC is just the left shift. Oh, Aramir's back already. Or is he AFK? Maybe he's just AFK for a minute. Let's see. What do we want to go to? Let's try it, y'all. We only got one reroll. Come on. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. Be crit damage. Yay! Max roll! Fuck yeah! RNG loves me. I swear it does. It's easy, y'all. It's just that easy. Yeah, you'll still get the drops. Now I need to get more godly orbs. Streamer luck. Boy, if that was only a thing. If that was only a thing. Are you going to be a little while, Aramir? He might not even be watching right now. On a boost star, it does not transfer crit chance. So no, you never want to put crit chance on a boost star. If I had some more, I'd roll it on something else, but I need more. I only got one. I don't know, DD2, man. I'm not sure. I would assume if you power it down, you probably are not going to be earning the drops, but I'm just guessing. I have no clue. Yeah, the drops are backpacks this time around. 4 different backpacks. It's always just going to be a cosmetic. It's never going to be anything but a cosmetic. All right, y'all. I'm going to go brew one up real quick. So, give me just a minute here. Let's see what we can do in the meantime. Give you guys something to fight over about in chat. Just because, you know, why not? Let's see, so... here's one on YouTube. Here's one on Twitch. Scrap it out, y'all. Who can enter that shit the fastest? But I'm going to go brew a coffee, and I will be right back in just a moment. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. I have returned. Got me freshly caffeinated. Well, not yet, but it's brewed. It's in the cup. How do you check the progress? Yeah, codes are single use. I mean, it's never going to be gone. It's always going to be gone in a second. Thanks for following there, Jess, and subscribing, Jason. I do appreciate it. All right. So I'm not sure. Aramir's probably going to be a minute. He's still actually logged in. Godly Gear gets a third stat. Yeah, it's a third small stat. Like, I just rolled this one. So I got defense crit damage there. You click on your little profile thing up top. Your little profile picture will show you. I don't know if it can get range. Alright, I'll get some unlocks going on another map, though. I'll save that one with Aramir. Let's go to the next obvious choice map. Oops. Now it's doing it to me. It's wonky, man. It is wonky. Nah, they said survival is completely independent of ancient power and onslaught, so no resets there. Yeah, but I don't want to play public. That's the thing. That's what I told people to do. I know the trick. That'll put me in at 71, and then I can back out. Click your profile up top. You get godly orbs by selling godly gear. No, it's not per map. It's just a janky system. You complete one C10, it unlocks 71 on every map. Oh, let me in. I'll be live for at least another 4 hours, yeah. Oh, nothing's really changed. There's been things added to the game, but there's been nothing that really, other than, like, the reflect beam nerf, stuff like that, nothing else has really been changed much. There's Twitch drops going right now. There will be a giveaway starting tomorrow morning on YouTube. I didn't have time to get it all edited and recorded. That's a tough question to answer there, Ors. The Lava Mancer's good situationally. The Mercenary's great situationally. The Engineer's great situationally. Alright, is it gonna let me now? Bam! And now it works. That is so weird. Engineer's really good, yeah. Now, do I want to try some lazy ass shit, or do I want to just build it smart? Decisions. Lazy mode or not lazy mode? Well, I mean, either way I build it, it's still going to be lazy mode. So what the hell am I talking about? Let's see. What do I want to do? Where did I put all my shards at? Well, we got one here we can get rid of. And go with, say, a vamp, just for a little more juice. I'm not sure what I want to do. Let's just start it off like this. Alright, looks like the lane schedules are the same. I'm not gonna be able to fit two here, huh? Alright, how do we want to do this then? Just move it all back. Gonna want to throw some protons in too, since I got 7 million DU. I've got one godly item now. You gotta find godly gear to scrap to make godly gear. So yeah, I don't have a bunch. I got this. That's it. You gotta sell your godly gear to get godly orbs to create godly gear. You're not gonna want to farm godly gear to use. You know what I'm saying? You want to farm godly gear to upgrade your other stuff. Now, if you're new to the game, then of course you can farm godly gear and just put your mods on it. I did set up sky guards. God, look at all the DU we got left. Well, we can proton up. For a little bit of CC at the back.
We will act immediately on the more troubling aspects of this report with respect to alcohol use and the anecdotal references of resistance by agency leadership to accepting advice or criticism about the fitness and readiness of individuals for spaceflight. Spaceflight. Immediately. We will act. Spaceflight. Immediately.
Nice, Sarah Hodor.
Spaceflight. Immediately. We will act.
I mean, we got the Wyverns, which hopefully they're burned out. Wow, we still got 500 left. Holy shitballs. Well, I don't want to deal with this area. So I think what I'll do is go heavy up here. I yoinked everything off, didn't I? Do I still have an obelisk? I still have an obelisk set. So let's get a little obelisk action in up here. We still got 260 left. Yeah, infinite waves. The scaling continues to go up, though, so... I mean, you're not going to be able to go forever. And, like, people's aspirations of letting it run overnight, that's just not a reality at all. You're going to have to play. I mean, through the easier, lower waves, you could AFK it out. Thanks for following their missions. Appreciate it. Let's see. So what do we want to do? We got 80 left. What the hell do we want to do with the 80? Well, I mean, I could just throw a couple of buff beams down, or throw another Skyguard down. Let's actually do that. Let's throw a buff beam on the Skyguards up here. That way we can just kind of ignore it. Or hopefully ignore it. Could move the obelisk over then and put it on the buff beam. And then, I mean, what else do we want to do? We don't have any cyborgs, right? No, no cyborgs. Actually, I guess we could just throw one more flame aura or whatever here, just because it's a long run, unbuffed and whatnot. All right, let's see how lazy this is. Hopefully it's lazy. You got lane schedule changes every 20 waves. So, like, ideally, I'd want to lazy mode it out for the first 20. This is looking pretty lazy right here, y'all. You sell godly gear, and then you use the materials you get from selling it to upgrade your current stuff. Well, I mean, the chances are going to be super, super slim that early game. Like, the godly gear doesn't start dropping until 31, and it's supposed to be a super, super rare chance. Alright, we got a warlord. Where you at? Oh, what do we got here? Ribs on the sneak move. The warlord's down here. Yep. All right. Yeah, the chance goes up. Not every wave. It goes up at milestones. Like, I would guess it probably goes up at the lane schedule changes. All that information's posted, but I don't remember off the top of my head what it is. It's never going to be a high chance. So don't expect ever, you know, at wave 6 gajillion, you're not going to be getting godly gear spammed all over the ground. It's going to be super, super rare. Man, you don't get shit for mana, huh? Everything but pets. Yeah, for sure. They're pugging. Well, I mean, you wouldn't want to do that. I mean, you could do that, but why would you? Your chances of getting gear are going to be ridiculously low. There will be a sweet spot for farming, but we don't know what that sweet spot is yet. It'll be wherever it caps out. Wherever the drop chance caps out on godly gear, it'll be that 20 wave interval. Well, 30 to 50 it should only be 2 maps. Ancient power resets, you use alts. That's what you do. It's a generic Fisher. It's got, what, defense rate, anti-melee, and Ember Mount flames on it. Pretty standard issue, generic Fisher. I don't have any special setup specifically designed for this. I'm sure if you want to push into the wave 200s and whatnot, you're going to need that. But currently where I'm at, I just don't need that, you know? Use the stuff you've been using. Got your first godly piece from a chest. Nice, nice. Congrats there, Chrissy. Alright, we got a little bit of mana now to upgrade. Not much, but a little tickle. Those flyers seem to be pushing a little further than I would have liked. It's already out. Just download it. It's on all platforms right now. You need 5 of them, and then you can re-roll. It's a random third stat you get, but you can re-roll a third stat at the blacksmith. So yeah, 5 godly orbs to convert, and then go to the blacksmith. It's like rolling pets, kind of like rolling pet stats. You sell them right out of your inventory, just like you would sell any item. There, Hodor. Is that the real Hodor? Or is that the old Hodor, I guess I should say? Or is that a newer Hodor? No, you vendor them. Okay, it's the Hodor. Thanks for following there, Lalakas. The problem with this map, even though the DU is so generous, is the mini-map is a complete train wreck. Like, it is so difficult to see where things are. Super generous DU. Super train wrecked mini-map. Okay, the roller's up there. And I somehow... Did I miss, or was he petrified? Yep, he was petrified. Thanks for following. Some more ups and down here. Oops, I think I hit a proton beam. Yeah, I mean, that's just one of the limitations of DD2 is once you get to 2 billion health enemies, it's adding more players adds more damage with no real downside. So it's always going to be that way. Yeah, all stream drops are always cosmetics. There will never be anything that's not a cosmetic. There will never be anything that affects gameplay as a stream drop, ever. I mean, that'd be cool as hell if they do a little, do like a material bag or something like that. That gave you a couple of each crafting materials or something. That'd be super cool. But I don't think it'll ever happen. I mean, with any game, really. The majority of games... no, I missed you there, Taylor. Sorry. Trying, but I've got to watch these bosses too. Oh, there's no way they'll give characters. Like, 0 chance. This ain't Warframe. Yeah, a cosmetic Dragolich for Twitch would be cool. Absolutely. Down here too, huh? Yep, he's snacked. They're not going to give anything away that affects monetization. You know? Which, I mean, you really shouldn't expect them to. They got to pay the bills, you know. Got to keep the lights on. Well, see, Wave 71 is much harder than Chaos 10. It's just a convenience and courtesy unlock. So many players that can do Chaos 10 will not be able to do Wave 71. Don't feel bad about that. Back it up. Start at Wave 7 at 61 or 66, and give yourself a little time to get your defenses upgraded. What's going on, Ashton? We got another cannon ogre. That's a Yeti. Yeti should just die. I'm gonna leave him. Uh-oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Little sneaky boy there, huh? They have not done codes for characters ever in existence over the last 10 years, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, they never have. That's just never going to happen. They've given away lots of skins. They used to give away real high-end skins. Godly starts dropping at 31, but it's a stupid low chance. Locust. All right, we got us a godly piece there. Got nothing on the ground, though. So when you open the boxes, these you're going to get every 5 waves no matter what. So when you open them, you're going to get a bunch of crafting materials mainly, and you're going to get 100,000 gold. And then you'll get a survival shard. Actually, it shows I got a totem. Yeah, so I guess there is some loot too in those. So I don't need that. These chests are going to be not a guaranteed drop. These will be a rare drop. Same thing every 5 waves, but they're guaranteed to have a godly item in it. So I got it. My first godly medallion just dropped. And then a bunch of crafting materials as well. So, what did we get? Well, there you go. There's defense range. Somebody asked about defense range. And then that is going to be something interesting to play with, I think. That shard right there, weakness targeting. Then you want to take your item. If you see I've got 1 godly orb. If it's not something you want to use, where this is just junk to me, so you're going to sell it. Can't buy it back, so don't sell it by accident. Make sure you're sure. No, you cannot, Nigel. You can't apply an element to a tower that already has an element applied. And as far as I'm aware, you can get, it's random, and you can get between 1 and 3 godly orbs each time you sell something. So, I mean, ideally, you get 3, right? I'm not sure if that's just straight RNG or if it's based off of something. You know? But I've seen as high as 3 and obviously as low as 1 as far as the godly orbs. You need 5 of them to upgrade an item. So we need 3 more godly orbs before we can do any upgrading. I think this lane is probably pretty much automated now, right? It's got to be, right? Shy maybe a few bosses. Let's sneak through. Let's do the same thing in this lane, and then we can just watch the 2 stairs. Just lap everything we can in over here. If that's what you're going for. Remember, loot is not like other Dungeon Defenders games. What makes an item good is the mods and the shards you have, not the piece. Your piece doesn't mean shit. It's more for vanity than anything. Like, the difference between getting, like, a 70% roll and a 100% roll on an item with actual effective DPS is very, very small. Of course, you want the best thing you can get, but it's a game of shards and mods. Shards first, mods later. We got a Nash. We got a Scarnash. Oh no. Let's petrify old Scarnash here. That all of them? I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's how you get godly orbs. That's the only way to get godly orbs, is selling items. Selling godly items from your bag. Now, it shows you right on every defense. The PDT is attuned to poison. There's nothing you can do to change that. So don't bother putting an element on it. It's a waste of time. Get this obelisk upgraded. The loot chance goes up. I'll have a video out on it tomorrow. And then additionally, there's cosmetic rewards for hitting milestones. Yeah, there is earth plus poison combo. You use 2 different defenses. One with earth, one with poison. I'm doing it right here. I got 1 proton with poison on it. 1 proton with earth on it. That's how you get combos. Oh, shit. That was from down below. That's an old bug that's still in the game. Dive bombers down below can do damage to the core. No, I didn't say no need to change to anything else. I mean, if your gear's already set up, there's no need to change to anything else. Thanks for subscribing there, Sad. Appreciate you. It's down below. Over there. I've got a Malthea somewhere. Looks like it's actually down here too. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Missed. Depends on the defense. I mean, calculators don't lie. Crit chance is almost always going to be better than crit damage. But say you're putting it on a boost aura, you're not going to get any benefit from crit chance on a boost aura because it doesn't crit and doesn't pass along crit chance. Going on there, Ninja? So yeah, crit chance is going to be greater than crit damage in most cases. Patch notes are linked up above. It's survival mode. The new game mode has arrived. $15 bags so far and only one chest. I mean, RNG is RNG. 20% is not exactly high, and it's not cumulative. So every time you get a bag, you've got an 80% chance to not get a chest. Look at it that way. Don't look at it as in you got a 20% chance to get one, because the chance is so slim, you know? Even at 20%, it's slim. But, I mean, a week from now, you'll be overrun with godly orbs, so don't even sweat that. If you've done 75 survival waves on your first day already, then without a doubt, in 1 week, you will be completely overrun with orbs. So don't let it bother you. RNG is RNG, you know? And it hates all of us. I've never heard of anything like that. You load slow because of your inventory, not because of your cosmetics. I've never heard of anybody loading slow due to cosmetics. I mean, it makes sense that it would be a thing. You have nothing in your vault either? Nothing in your inventory and nothing in your vault? Then you just got to realize you're playing DD2 and note that at every stage of the game, ever since 2013, the game has been trash as far as the servers go. So that's not going to change anytime soon. It's not going to change ever. It would require a new game. DD2R. You can have 8 inventory bags. Well, it's because you don't have anything on your new account, is why. Proton beam down. Oh, man. Mr. Bastille Master getting uppity. He dead now, though, so it's all good. Like it was my poison beam. It's so irritating, this taking damage from down below, because eventually it's going to one-shot the core. And it's not anything that can hit the core. It's an EMP Cobalt dive bombing down here and blowing up the core up there. Right. So we need poison protons back. We still got 11 waves before we're going to switch. Then you lose it and you don't get anything. I know more than anybody. Everyone asks why I hadn't completed that quest. Because I feel like I get robbed every time I redeem a free bag and can't get it. If bags stacked and you could continue to get free bags every time you redeemed a free bag, I'd have like 20 bags now. So that's why it took me so long to do that quest. The only reason I even did it now is because I wanted the Defender medals. Nice! Nothing wrong with a little luck there, Misa. Nothing wrong with a little luck. Up here is just stomping, huh? EU server private games still acting all uppity. They'll get it dialed in. It'll take a little while. What's going on, Headshot? How you doing, man? Starts dropping at 31, but the drop chance is super low. It's survival mode. Finally got an actual endgame in DD2. After a decade of development, an endgame has arrived. Actually, we did have one in early access. It was a loot farm, like DD1. Yeah, we got Thork. Better get him dealt with. He's going to disable everything. Oh shit, did I not kill him? Or was there two? Eat shit, Thork. Well, Onslaught was never a real endgame, is the thing. It was mindless AFK grind on multiple monitors until you get to 945 plus, and then grab a friend and start re-rolling maps until you get a good mutator. I mean, it was the only endgame available, but it was not actual endgame. No, godly drop rate will not increase with more people in the lobby. Your damage output will. Because, of course, you'll have multiple people doing damage. It comes out in the next update, Nigel. That's towards the end of the year. There's no guesses on dates or anything. But they've said it'll be towards the end of the year. All relics are going to be the same, Dylan. So crit chance, crit damage, range, and I think rate. Right, 81. I didn't get anything else. You do get a few crafting materials. I feel like the gold amount is not much. Every 5 waves, you get one of these bags. The bags have random stuff in them. So that's the only guaranteed drop. Remember, it's about the challenge. That's cool looking. Narc Week, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Nice. I just opened it, DD2 man. I have no other ones to open. I literally just opened it up. So back the stream up 30 seconds and you'll see a bag get opened. Your job gave you a raise because you said you were going to quit? Hey man, it doesn't always work, but when it does work, that's good shit. So congrats on the raise. Sometimes when you try to hardball a company into giving you a raise like that, they show you the door. You know? Yeah, it's janky. You gotta click on my channel page and then go to the video, and instead of going to the live video, go to what's recorded on the VOD so far and then pick the point. It's kind of... Twitch hasn't gotten their video processing stuff squared away at all. There's Quibs. So he's dying wherever he is. We'll take dead Quibs. Dead Quibs is best Quibs. Alright, we got what? 10 more waves before the lane schedules change, right? Yeah. Yep, Twitch drops are active. You can check your progress by clicking your little icon up top. It means the enemies that are coming out. That's the lane schedule right there. Thanks, Air Headshot. Appreciate it. I've only had a raise like that once, and it was none of the above. When I worked for Pennzoil, it's kind of funny, but when I worked for Pennzoil, I knew the CEO of Castrol personally. Like, I went to school with his son. So, I mean, I knew him. Like I said, I knew him personally. Well, I'm at a convention in Vegas. This is when I lived in Vegas, when I still worked for Pennzoil. I'm at a convention in Vegas, and the CEO of Castrol comes up to me and starts bullshit with me, saying hi. Well, the CEO of Pennzoil saw it going down. All we were doing was talking, because we knew each other. Like, I was asking him about his son, you know? And the CEO of Pennzoil freaked out about me talking to the CEO of Castrol and gave me a raise. That was awesome and unexpected. It's all through Twitch, so click your profile up top. It'll show all your stuff. You got to make sure to link your account, all that stuff. It's all right up there. Click your profile, go to drops. No, didn't threaten to quit, didn't threaten anything. Was just, at the time, Pennzoil had a large budget for expanding out their Jiffy Lube franchises. And it was the same time that Castrol was starting to do Quick Lubes. Was starting to franchise Quick Lubes. And he freaked out about that because I was handling franchising for Jiffy Lube. So it was awesome. I mean, it was a fat raise too. Ah, the good old days. Valvoline for life over here. It depends on where you go. You know, because it's all franchised. But some locations are incredibly good, and others are incredibly sketchy. So it depends on the franchise and how well it runs, etc. What's going on there, Azia? I'm doing good. Little industry secret for you there, D-Blast. I'm sure it's not the case anymore because it's been a long time since I worked there. But way, way back in the day, like pre-2000, like sometime in the 90s, Pennzoil actually bought the Clear base stock from Valvoline and added in their own additive package. Truth. And Castrol, I think they do their own shit now too. But Castrol, for the first decade or two they were in existence, they were only a marketing company. They would buy the cheapest oil from whoever they could buy or whatever they could find. They would throw their little additive package in it and throw it in a Castrol bottle. A lot of people don't know that shit. Oh, even more nowadays. I I got a GM. It requires synthetic oil in it. It's $150 a pop. You know, to go get it changed here in Washington anyway. So I do it myself. Save a bunch of money. Like I save at least $100 every time. Dragon Lord, he's down here. Don't freeze me, Mr. Dragon Lord. What else we got? We got a siege roller, but he's gonna slow roll it. No pun intended. Thanks for following there, Scarm. Well, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Bentles with the follow. Thank you so much. Probably should throw some level in those sky guards soon, but feel pretty good about everything. Except downstairs, the bosses are leaking. That would be RNG. There, Sahil. It's the normal experience. There's what, like 32 potential shards in a C1 shard pack, and destruction is only one of them. So it's like a 1 in 30 or 1 in 32 chance of getting a destruction shard every time, which means statistically, to have like a 99% chance of getting destruction shard, you'd have to open like 70 plus shard packs. That's where to get you. With it being a free-to-play game. You can grind for 7 million hours or spend $2. You know, or whatever. You opened 300 and got 4? That's rough, man. I mean, I've done 12,000 Defender Medal openings many, many times. And have gotten just stiffed each time. Personally, I wouldn't grind it, but I've done it a billion times. The very first time, yeah, I grinded it all out. What I would do now is spend my Defender medals and go buy one. And move on with my life. Get a defense rate, too, while you're at it. Everybody that starts playing the game wants to save up for a new hero, and that's natural instinct. But as far as fast progression through the game, the fastest way to get through the game is going to, besides busting out your credit card, of course, is going to be to spend your Defender medals on shards. It just is, you know? I mean, if you've got rate, you can try to push through, you know? Chaos 2 is rough, though, is the thing. How many guild destructions do I have? I think I've got like 52, 54. A pretty stupid number. But that's also like, I mean, it's easily 500,000 Defender medals. And that was before you could buy them outright. So like it was even worse back then. All you could buy was the shard packs with Defender medals. You couldn't straight up buy a destruction shard. You know? So, I mean, it's easily 500,000 Defender medals I've spent on shards. Not including, you know, I bought shards with gems too. Well, you keep them on alts. You can have 64 heroes. 64 heroes with 5 defenses, or with 4 defenses. You know. You can have 200 shards sitting there that you never use. Because I do have the max hero slots and everything. What's going on there, Aga? How you doing? What do we got? We got a wyvern right here. Siege roller over yonder. Down here, right? Yep. No. A lot of misunderstood stuff with like me and Chromatic. Oh, we got a chest. Ba-boom! Godly item. A lot of people assume I work for Chromatic, which I don't. A lot of people assume Chromatic paid me for those 4,000 DD2 videos, which they did not. Ever. Yeah, endless is truly endless. Well, that was a contract. That's why it's called the Caster's Head Flare. They were required to do that. You stream DD2 for so many hours a week, every week for a year straight. They gave you an in-game flare. It wasn't just me. So that's something that was a marketing contract that was separate. All right, let's see what's in the box. Pet food. Yay, pet food. We got a diffusion and we got a totem. Got defense crit damage on that one. I know what to do with that one. Increase defense power and health of the effect tower by 6% for 35 seconds after spawning. That's interesting. Diffusion, I got a bunch gilded already. I will put that totem right here. All right, 4. Damn it, I only got 1 again. Yeah, the Caster's Guild is long gone. I don't think they'll ever do it again. They don't want to let the community run it, is the problem. Things like that with video game companies, not just any video game company, they either have a dedicated community person, like a low-end community manager, that is responsible for that, or they let it be run by the community. And I have offered to run it before. I haven't bothered locking the Godly Orb because I don't sell anything from that tab, so it's just not. Here, to make you feel better, I'll lock it. There we go. It's locked. It's an extra stat. Extra stat roll is what you get for Godly. Well, this is definitely AFK and chill until 91, I think. You could set this up real easy AFK. Now, you can go back. You don't want to farm low levels, though, because the higher you go, there will be a breakpoint, which I'll find out, and I'll post it up tomorrow. But like every 20 waves or every 30 waves or whatever you go up, the chance drops, or the chance goes up of getting the drop. Yeah, like crit damage. I did my boost aura. I'll show you. I'll show you here in a sec. Nah, it's nowhere near like it used to be. It's not that much of a stat. Uh-oh. He on the push. Mr. Warlord, don't kill me, bruh. I wonder if Aramir's back yet. Nope, he's not back online yet. I want to get in and do some pushing, but I'm not going to go ahead on that map. That would be rude. I ain't going to be that way. So I'll wait for Aramir to get back. Reset, you use an alt. This is a Chaos 9 build, basically. This would be a super solid build for running Chaos 9 maps. Doing Ancient Power resets, you don't want to use just one build. You got to build for the enemies that are in front of you at the time. So depending on where you're at. The banjo looks epic. At 91 and no godly. Oof. Oof. You'll get there, veteran. You'll have the godlies just pouring. Pouring. Power transfer shards are good now, Shadow Shot. So if you still got those, do indeed bust them out. Do indeed bust them out. Thank God I didn't trash all those gilded ones, or all those power transfers I had. I gilded them instead of throwing them away just to save bag space, and I sat on them for all those years, and now they're usable. God dang it, that's gonna be my downfall, is that lower mob hitting the core. Where the cannon ogre at? He's over there. You're gonna die. The Phoenix stuff. It's an Ember Mount. I'm sure I got a power transfer on me somewhere. Oh, anyway, there's the crit damage that you were asking about there, Headshot. Let's see. Who would have a power transfer on, Somebody's got one sitting here. There you go. There's power transfer now. Increases defense crit chance by 38%. Holy shit. But reduces defense health by 30%. So, I mean, throw it on anything that you don't care about the health of. So, like, my default railgun crit chance now is, I want to say it's like 70 some percent. All right, we got 3 more waves until the schedule changes. Well, yeah, power transfer will never be what it was before, but I mean, I think everyone can recognize power transfer was reworked a while ago. Was it the Chaos 10 update, or was it before that? It may have even been before that. I mean, power transfer was broken before. It was the go-to most powerful shard, single shard in the game besides defense rate. You know? So, I mean, it was understandable that they nerfed it, and it's good that they buffed it and turned it into something usable again. So, good shit, good shit. No, it was still... Powers transfer also stacked with destruction, which was broken as well. It was destruction rate and power transfer. Defense crit damage, the shard has never been meta. I mean, it was usable, but it's never really been the meta. We got a warlord. Where is he? The cannon ogre will probably die. Is that warlord down here? Don't see him. That's the cannon ogre. I'm gonna see him in a minute. Oh, he's over here. Or no, that's a Malthius. Well, I guess he died. Or no, he's still alive. There's still an enemy alive. Shit, he's up top. Didn't he? Or no, that was Malthius. Malthius is AoE hitting my stuff again. Just click your profile up top there, Fox buddy. Right, 2 more waves. Who do we got? Maybe I should start looking at bosses. That'd be a crazy good idea. We got a roller over here, was it? Or no, we got a spider boss. Oh, shit. Where the hell is he at? I better kill dude. He gonna shit all over all my stuff. Do I still have a mystic? I do. Thanks for following there, Leo. Oh, what the hell? I hit the catapult thingy. Shit, man. This spider gonna goo on me. All my business is gonna be ugly. And I'm dead. Oh no! See, here's the big brain move here. Don't kill the spider. Let him walk up. Don't die, spider. Don't die. Oh, he died. Railgun's beast, for sure. Alright, we got a Hex Thrower. We got a Quibs. Everything's jacked down here now, just in time for me to sell it all, right? Where's like Kellyon at? I haven't even been watching him. I'm assuming he's been dying right away. Right quick. Oh, he's down here. Yeah, well, he's past the traps now. You're gonna have to start killing him. Yeah, this is survival. I'm on wave 90 right now. which is the equivalent of like 945 still. In between 945 and 946. Yeah, any of those spammer towers will do really good. We got a bag, but no chest that time. Boo! Nothing good. Well, I won't make it very far. I'm just farming an unlock. Because every 5 floors, your checkpoint saves. It's on the 6s and the 1s. So, like, right now, I could leave, and I could start this map back up on Wave 91. No. You get them, but it's not good. I mean, how many have I got? Or I put some in the... I put them in the... thing. We'll have to look next bag I get. It's definitely not good. It's not near as fast as just running expeditions. As far as the moat farming goes. It's 5 moats per bag. I guess it's actually the same then. Or it's slightly lower. You definitely won't want to run survival to farm anything except godly orbs. It's not going to be the best place to farm anything. It's not a farming mode. It's the endgame mode, you know? I mean, that would be a matter of opinion. I'm doing this one because the amount of DU you get is so stupid high. Oh shit, I just upgraded. And I need to be selling everything. Yeah, because we got spiders now. Spiders and frost orcs. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you just don't want to use this for farming anything at all except godly orbs. And then eventually, once the player market gets flooded, you probably won't even do it for that. Then you'll only do it for leaderboard farming. And Nimbus would be a good choice. I'm not sure I want to do Nimbus, though. The Nimbus is very boring. I mean, I guess it's nice you can AFK. I'm going to semi-AFK anyway, I think. Let's see. Let's start off with some beams, some last resort crowd control here. Dim and dim. Thanks for subscribing, Angel. I do appreciate you. We get them all? 1, 2, 3. No, we didn't do up here. All right, it leaves me what? 1280 left. What do we want to do? Well, we're going to yoink that back out. Get out Miss Jade again. Gonna need to borrow a relic too. Borrow that one. And let's see how we want to do this. Well, what can we fit? I can't remember exactly the fit. Do that there. I'm gonna leave all those sky guards up there. Well, I mean, you got a long way to go. There, Keith. The drop chance keep going up. I think, don't quote me on this, but I believe it was wave 151 is where the drop chance caps out of godly orbs. So you definitely want to keep pushing. How do we want to do it? The EV is probably the strongest single purchase, but don't let that define your experience. Pick who you think looks fun, would be my advice to you. Oh shit, we ran out. What the hell? Leaves me 70 left. I'm gonna have all those dragons hitting flyers now. Do I want to leave all of those sky guards up there? I feel like I should just get rid of those. That's a lot of DU. I mean, I'll keep the obelisk. In fact, I think I'll move the obelisk too. Let's see. Let's grab our girl. I'm gonna slap this right here. It's actually all we got enough for. But I feel like that's pretty good. Shoot. Well, I'm going to have to grab another destructive pylon here. We'll just go back to homie. Slap that down. And then, let's spam all this out in upgrades. The Nest is a much larger AoE. The Nimbus is higher single target damage, but a much, much smaller AoE. No AoE up until a few updates ago. I think they both got a pretty cool theme. Yeah, you could start back on 91, Noogie, like the Lit Gamer said. It doesn't, there's no real best as far as that goes there, Asgiel. Thanks for following there, Lit Gamer. Currently, there's a massive amount of power creep in DD2. And every character can completely overpower the content available. Besides this survival mode, of course. And I'm sure some clear metas will end up... it depends on what the last lane schedule is. Whatever the last lane schedule is, that will be the ending meta. You know? Is everything upgraded? I didn't upgrade these, so... for following there, Andrew. Just got the Lava Mancer. You're having problems with Chaos 7. Any tips? Spam Flame Auras and go make a sandwich. As far as Chaos 7. Fishers don't hit flyers, and Chaos 7 special enemies or flyers that come out of the ground lanes. No, lane schedules are predefined based on the difficulty tier that you're at. Skylar and May, thanks for the raid. I do appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. All right. Now let's see if this is chill enough to actually chill. Let's see. It probably won't be. I can't imagine it will be. Yeah, see, here comes the Zerks now. Is it chill enough to boost it out? Turn this off until we get some enemies closer. Oh, actually, we better get... Oh, no, he died. Well, the deal with the Hornets is they're single target, you know? Oh no, that was a top mob. I just wasn't paying attention. I wouldn't do anything that's reading anything from the game. I mean, my stance doesn't matter. I'm not the one that swings the banhammer. What you would want to do is just put it on a timer. Have it hit G every 60 seconds or 30 seconds or whatever, and then, like, in the case of this character, have it hit my boost and then turn the boost off, etc. I would stay away from reading any of the information from the game. Now, I don't know. And like I said, I'm not the one who is in charge of the banhammer. But I would stay away from that. Well, I just wasn't looking. I took that AFK thing too seriously. I'm reading multiple chats right now. I got YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and Twitter. So I'm trying to keep up with chat and just wasn't paying attention. That's just based off of my experience in other games. But I mean, using a macro to auto G and keep you from going AFK, like literally everybody does that. Yeah, updates out everywhere. I got a playthrough on my YouTube channel going through all the tiers there, Andrew Dog. Exclamation YouTube. I'll get you a link. Sadly, I didn't get another godly item. Ain't no way anybody's selling any, right? It's a code. You just redeem the code right here in the mailbox on any platform. Well, you're on my YouTube channel there, Angel. Up top, DD2, man. Click your profile picture and go to drops. There's a playthrough on my channel that's still relevant from like 2021 or something. Shit, been a long time since I've seen this many people in town. Thanks for following there, Hunch. Crazy. Ain't nobody gonna buy that for that much money. Player count is at an 8-month high. Well, I mean, update day. I think that's to be expected. What is it at right now? It's saying 859. Actually, April it hit 1200. So definitely not at an 8-month high. Unless they're talking about, unless Chromatic said that, and it's talking about all platforms combined. But about 300 under, actually almost 400 under launch day of Chaos 10. All right, let's get another unlock here. Where do we want to go? Oh, town. I'm like, what the hell? Who's this guy? How did get out? Best gamer get in my game? AFK in town for the loss. So yeah, Chaos 10 launch was much bigger than Survival launch, surprisingly. But, I mean, it's still early on the launch day. I think a lot of old players are going to come back. Well, I lost. A lot of, I think there's going to be returning players from this. I mean, Hodor was in chat earlier. He's an OG. Like, Hodor remembers my YouTube channel when I had 300 subscribers, you know? So yeah, there is players coming back. All right, let's what are we gonna do? Just about the grind. All about the grind. Get another unlock going though. The unlocks, of course, are all per map, as they should be. I cry about this now, but I don't mean it in a derogatory sense at all. So, you know, like I've got that checkpoint on that map. See, wave 91. Or if I went to back out the forest biome, I'm on wave 121. Godly gear drops from high survival waves. It's got a chance to start dropping at wave 31, but will drop much higher than that. Or the chance to drop goes up. And then you use your godly drops that you find to create godly gear. I'll have a video running through all of the deal. The full enchilada tomorrow morning. Alright, well, what map do we do? I'm saving that one for Aramir because we earned that together. What is the map? We could go to good old faithful unholy catacombs. That one's always nice. It has a chance to drop from bosses. It's not going to be a ground drop from a trash mob. It's a small chance to drop from bosses. I still haven't seen an item drop from bosses, and I've done, what, 50, 60, 70? I've done 70 waves now, and I've yet to see a boss drop a godly piece. Let's do a little catacombs. That's a super, super old build, ST. Called the popcorn machine build. Well, that's what I've always called it for the last many, many years. Let me check and see. He's not back, is he? No, he's not back on yet. As soon as Aramir gets back, I'll leave wherever I'm at, and we can get back into our climb. Last time you played was for 2 days when it released on Xbox. Well, it's a whole different game for you then. You got a godly boots from a boss? Yeah, I haven't seen anything. They'll probably email it to you, Poggin. It's a train wreck, as with their last drop campaign went smooth, so I won't beat them up too bad. But if you don't get it by the time it's all over with and done, then you'll want to contact Chromatic Support. And then a lot of times it takes a while to load, too. The saves are every 5 waves. It's the 6s and the 1s. So you can start back at 101. So you didn't even lose a full wave. Or you lost 101 that you have to redo. But shoot, do I have gear on everybody? Looks like I do. Nah, the drops is on your drop inventory separate. Click your icon, click drops inventory. Yeah, the drops are all tier specific, so what map you do doesn't matter, besides the few boss weapons that are available in the game. I could go back with my all for one here. Would I have a gilded one, or did I put it somewhere else? I put it on the obelisk, huh? Wrong gear. No, I didn't put it there. Where the hell did I put it? It's gilded, right? There it is. God dang it. I right-clicked. All right, see how it holds through the first wave. No reflect beams is a little sketch, but it depends on the enemies you're facing. But yeah, gilding doesn't have any correlation to your resets at all, other than the cost. So that's up to you. Do you want to grind like a mofo now, or do you want to grind like a mofo later? As far as gilded shards versus AP resets. After you get good mods on your relics, you just... Yeah, I mean, if you've got a relic completely dialed in, then just upgrade it, absolutely. If it's not 10 out of 10 mods, though, then just use the junk off the ground. You gotta realize that all mods in DD2 that are not 10 out of 10 are just fodder. There's situations where they'll be helpful, and there's situations where they'll be useful. But they're not anything to worry about, like, saving or anything like that. If it's not a 10 out of 10, it just doesn't matter, you know? And I feel like I should have that obelisk up there, huh? Oh, shit. I'm gonna die right now. God damn it. Derp, or no. Luckily, Quibs got smacked, but Jesus, that was so sketchy. And we got a Malthius. Gonna spawn these stupid little skellies all over the goddamn place. There it was right there. No crit for the loss. Boo. Well, no, that's the way to think of reflect beams. They used to be something different, but they're not really so much anymore. Yeah, it's one drop per day. Banjo today, the next one the next day, the next one the next day, etc. I don't know what the minimum wave is for C10. Once you clear a C10, you have wave 71 unlocked. So I have no idea what the minimum is. Right. Need to rebuild the old Skyguard. Because you only unlock wave 71. I started at the highest I can. If I wanted to go back and do the boat map, I could start at 91. Or if I wanted to go back and do Forest Biome, I could start at 121. But I'm trying to get some different unlocks. Yeah, 71 is a lot harder. So drop it down, try like a 51 or 61. And then work your way up from there. Hunch. Yep. I had 3 of my 4 wisdom teeth were impacted, and it was not pretty. Massive infection and everything else. Lots of stitches and gutted, and still have not been able to pay for it yet. Credit cards for the loss and for the win. But sadly, I have to pay interest on that, you know? Alright, we got a Draken Lord and then a roller down below. And another Malthus, but of course, we got Flyers getting uppity. That Skyguard is not getting it. Shit. Good lord, man. Am I gonna survive? Oh, God, so close. You'd have thought that the Flyers would be what's doing me in. Relatively easy fix, but... Malthus with the one tap. Well, it's not a direct conversion. You look at the mobs that are coming, you can see if there's assassins or not. That particular lane schedule for those 20 waves don't have assassins. So you don't compare it directly to the expedition version, because it's not going to be the same experience. Alright, let's do this. It gives me an extra 100. Decisions. Part of me wanted to go with another Skyguard, but then I got to get rid of that all for one. Or I can go with an Obelisk and then throw a buff beam on both of these. Or Boostar. Let's do that and see if it holds any better. Yep, Skyguard down. It wasn't looking. I'm assuming that was a Cobalt dive bombed it, but no clue. Oh wow, I'm getting beat down here. Thanks for subscribing there, Boom. I do appreciate you. Oh yeah, we getting tore up. Now, there was no dive bomber that time. So what the hell is going on here? No, wrecked. Yeah, mine with the stitches and the infection and everything, since they were impacted, it was almost $3,000. Got checkpoint 100. I've been waiting for you to get back. I just been bouncing around different maps. If you're back, I'll rejoin you. We can go back into the biome. Yeah, that's why I've been begging for money on YouTube and Twitch for the whole thing. Let's see. Aramir has returned. Yep, error occurred. Are you back on US East, Aramir? Or was there an update while you were gone that I don't have? Got to restart? Oh, you need to restart. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Let's see, and we were on the Fisher rotation, I think, right? New league coming up there, casually competitive. Yeah, real life tends to do that every now and then. One of those things for sure. It's just got it's got a third stat on it, so it's very small gain. The new league does look good. I'm going to be playing it for sure. Let's see here. Try again. Now it's let me in there. Everything but pets can be godly. Right, let's do it. So where were we? We were at forest biome. Wave 121. Let's get it. PoE's new player experience is awful, but once you get past that, the game becomes wildly addicting. Like, once you're no longer overwhelmed by the tree. Thank you so much there, Liz. I do appreciate it. Once you get to a point where you're no longer overwhelmed by the we got cyborgs in there. So we did what? We did fissures, but reflect beams up front? Isn't that what we did? Like, I can tell you, for me personally, like 3 leagues ago, I really dived into the crafting system in PoE and learned a lot about it. And it became crazy addicting. I ended up making like 250 divines or whatever in that league, just from the crafting materials. Or just, not from the crafting materials, from the crafts. I was making ward looping belts. I had one god roll ward looping belt that sold, ended up selling for 150 divines. One belt, 150 divines. That's pretty awesome. Oh, I forgot the reflect beams. I've been going. I usually will like start the league off making cheap belts, with just resists and life regen on them for the 17 million people playing RF. And then once I get a little bit of a budget, I'll start crafting some higher end stuff. All right, did we run out of music? What the hell, man? Or no, it's just a really quiet starter. All right, reflect beams. Yeah, resist belts could be huge for sure. I think I put those fissures too close. Want to check it out. And we don't have the trees in. We had trees in last time, didn't we? We're gonna have to sell something. I could get rid of get rid of what? Yeah, I just need the 2. I could yoink one of these flame auras. But we're gonna have to kill the splodies then. Here, I'll yoink this one. First wave will probably be a little bit of a struggle. But once we get some upgrade mana in, we should be GG's. For a little while, anyway. There's only a couple of kobolds. Oh, shit. No upgrades sucks, man. God damn, I got one tapped again. Boo. Kobolds. Yeah, it's this first wave is going to be a struggle with no upgrades. It's the Ember Mount weapon, Naruto. spend the whole league on one thing, and by the time you focus, it's too late. That's fair. All right. Well, we're gonna have to do something different. I did have the stuff back, yep. Wave 61 is the first C10 drop. Nice, nice. I don't feel like these flame auras are doing dick either for the flyers. I mean, see how it goes. Well, the problem is it comes down to the difficulty. Flame bursts are going to get beat up pretty bad. At this little over 945 difficulty is where it's at. All right. Still have my Mystic in deck. Maybe start off with a Call to Madness here to buy a little time. Set up your bait coil soon for kobolds. Sounds good. It's the no upgrade thing that's killing us here. I think we're going to have to either roll it back or change the build. I mean, to be honest with you, I think it might be better off to not even build the whole map and throw a couple of upgrades in. Like, if we only went with 2 fishers, then we could at least upgrade one of them. Oh, nice. That's awesome. They're casually competitive. So, if we just went like this... Let's see how much mana we have left over for upgrades. It's only... Well, I mean, the outside lanes are getting pushed, too. What's going on there, Josh? How you doing? I mean, we might have to back it up to the last checkpoint, Aramir. With this build, anyway. Keep accidentally putting those down. I would say keep the obelisk. I mean, just for the hero boost alone, that's pretty good stuff. That allows us one upgrade. One upgrade. And then potentially one more over there. And then we could build the rest when we get some more mana. Yeah, that works too. I got 5 left if you want it. Oops. Of course it didn't fall down to you. Alright, never mind, Dad. Oh, doing good, man. Just playing around with this new survival mode, having a little fun. Man, this is a beatdown, isn't it? The no upgrades is doing us dirty. Yeah. We're gonna have to back it up. The problem there is, where was the switch at? Or no, we could back it up and we'd still be in the same lane schedule. No. I mean, the plug was pulled years ago. They're still gonna give us updates, though. It's a standard issue Fisher build. Mass destruction, destruction. I guess let's try that. We'll back it up 5 waves. Nah, there's no reason to put tenacity on Fishers if you're going to throw a reflect beam up there. Would give you 0 benefit. Thanks for subscribing, Jess. I've played through all of Bloons before. That's a fresh start going there. And it's been enjoyable, yeah. It's a great game. I absolutely love the game. I debated on... I'm actually a partner with... I'm a Ironhide Game Studios partner. So I debated on doing a Kingdom Rush start, fresh start as well. But in a good word for me there, casually competitive. I'd love to be a partner with Bloons. You can play that game a little every single day and never get sick of it. It's just a great game, you know? I looked at the patch notes and cried a little inside. They're pro ace, but yeah, I haven't really checked it out at all. As much as I hate to say it, I cried a little inside. Like, the stuff it buffed on the Barb is like the stuff that nobody would want to play anyway. You know? I mean, I guess the bleed Barb is okay, but it's still just so crazy boring to play. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Markimus? I mean, I was fanboying out over Diablo 4, man. I really, really was stoked about Diablo 4. It just became just so disappointing where it ended up, you know? I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that they'll get it squared away and it'll be an awesome game. But it's just not there yet. I personally wouldn't, because it's, the main game is getting updates. So you would want to play the regular DD1 and not the modded version. But, on that same note, if you haven't played it yet, it is crazy fun. Redux, that is. Bone juice. Everything is. It's very, very limited. All of the characters, or all of the classes, are very limited as far as what's available for play, you know? I mean, the campfire chats were a joke. I don't think anyone really expected them not to be, but they were quite the joke, for sure. Damage resist would resist the amount of damage taken. I don't know about defense resist, though. I personally would not, as that's the only way to get godly orbs. You're guaranteed one godly orb from scrapping a godly armor piece, and you're gonna get more than that for it today. I mean, obviously the values of it today are gonna be all blown out. Oh man, still on the push here. Jesus. That's right, come after me, please. Don't go after the core. Oh no! We're gonna end up choking here too. I just think the build can't hold with no upgrades. I think we're gonna have to try something else. I would guess it's probably meant to say damage resist, and it means that the defense will take reduced damage. Well, what do we want to try differently? We could go... We could go less fissures and no flame aura on each of the lanes, and then throw in some backup of, like, cannons, just covering those 3 areas. Let's try that out. What would that be? That would be 90. That would be 270. But with 270, we could go... like that, and then still have DU left over, actually. It's janky as Jacob. Hit the play button from the world map, join a game, leave it. When you come back out, you'll be good. It's just very janky. No, you do not have to grind up. It's got checkpoints. Just like Onslaught mode. Always skip. Don't do that godforsaken awful game mode. Get your Chaos 9 win and then skip it. Skip to wave 300 or floor 300. Yep, I need a boost over here. And then we got 80 left. Actually, you know what? I should turn both of these that way, huh? That way they're covering 2 lanes. Or do we put this one so it's covering 2 lanes like this? So we'll have 2 lanes of coverage on both of the inside lanes. Only 1 on the outside lane. Nah, it's not a public lobby. Nah, it's independent of all the other bad systems in the game, Jacob. So it's its own game mode. Doesn't tie into Onslaught at all. Doesn't tie into Ancient Power resets at all. And then go with the 4 trees? Maybe? Yeah, that looks good. All we need to do is get some mana and we're going to be good. You know? Oh wow, this Elder Wyvern didn't take any damage. Holy shit, man. Really? Yeah, we're just getting wrecked. You want to try a different map, Aramir, or do you want to keep smashing on this one? I think not having the mana screwed us. It's going to be quite challenging to do these later starts. Without going like in a 4-player team. Yeah, checkpoints are every 5 waves. Every 5 waves you'll earn a new checkpoint. And then you can return back and start there anytime you want. Right. Oh shit, you know what? Yeah, I had shards on it. I mean, I didn't have the correct shards, but I did have shards on it. Kragus, what's up, man? How you been? What map? Chaos 9. Break it into Chaos 9. Mods become important. It's all about shards up until then. Been busy with your new apartment? Nice, nice. What's going on there, Blade? I don't know. Let's see what map he wants to do. Did he say? Haji, what's up, man? Well, survival update just hit. Not really asking for any backseating at all, Keith. So by suggesting things, you can guarantee that's not what we will use. You gave up on Chaos 8 drop. That's fair. Isn't the Wild West map really generous? I don't remember the DU on that one. You know what? Let's just start from the beginning. Screw it. Survival. It's derping on me again. God, it's so irritating. They need to fix this janky shit, man. Everything's always so janky. So we have to go and do this. This will put us in at wave 71. But it will be a public game. Then we can exit back out and join back in and make it a private game. No, the checkpoints are blanket unlocks. The system's just really janky. They'll get it squared away, I'm sure. They just don't have it squared away yet, you know? All right, let's pop back out. We are on 71, right? Yep, we're on 71. Let's go back out now. Now, Godly has a chance to drop at 31 and up, but you should be ignoring Godly until you get through the game. Don't feel like you need Godly gear to progress. It's a very, very small game, but it is a game. It's nowhere near as important as getting the right shards or mods. Now, we should be able to do it. Yep, see now it's showing 71. So very, very weird. Very weird. Onslaught is not progression. No one should be attempting to use Onslaught for progression at all. In fact, if there's any game mode in the entire game that you can completely ignore, it would be Onslaught. So, no, you use expeditions for base progression through the game. This is a very... Godly gear is something you add on at the end, once everything else is dialed in. All right, one dragon can cover 2 lades here, can't it? Pretty close to it, huh? That's gonna be some shit. Yeah, Onslaught is terrible for XP, and it's completely ignorable unless you plan on pushing to a super high amount of Ancient Power resets, which is completely pointless. So just by doing Chaos 9, you unlock Wave 300 on Onslaught. So there's literally like next to no reason to bother going further than that. Unless you just want to. See, we got 130 left. Oh, I never put a boost star down. We need the boost. Then 40 left. Thanks for following there, Darren. I do appreciate it. All right. We should be able to brutalize this bad boy. It's not. We knew that before the update launched. It's for farming godly orbs. It's not a gear farm. This is not at all what you would want to do for gear, XP, gold, literally anything in the game except godly orbs. Now, you will get gear as you're farming your godly orbs, but it's only for getting a challenge in the game and for farming godly orbs. Well, I mean, it used to have endless survival mode. They removed it. It was called Onslaught. It was what Onslaught was originally intended to be. That's what makes the current Onslaught so ewy. Anonymous with the sub. Thank you so much. See, that's the thing, is you don't even have to do the Onslaught. You just do the C9. You never actually go in and do the Onslaught at all. You know? Onslaught was good for people that wanted to see their name on the leaderboards. But it wasn't even in a leaderboard. It was a race result. Like, no one had the possibility ever of taking the #1 spot. And that's where survival will be far superior in that regard. Anybody can get the #1 spot. All you got to do is climb one floor higher, or one wave higher than everybody else. You haven't played it very far than 0. I would hardly call it boring. It gets very challenging very quickly. If you started in and on the first wave, you said, "Oh, I'm bored." Yeah, I could see that, but it scales up. I mean, we were sweating our asses off there at 121, and we weren't even there yet. You know, we weren't even into the high waves yet. Nah, there's not. The next 10 YouTube videos might be patchy. There's not enough to bother making all those videos. I'll do like a wave 71 start on every map, and then I'll do recordings of any high waves I get. Well, I mean, you already knew what that experience was going to be like. Well, you do the thing to do. It changes depending on the bracket. At wave 71, do your Chaos 9 builds. At level 91, switch over and do your Chaos 10 builds. You know, you just got to look at the enemies that are there. Hopefully we find some, you know, all these waves now, I haven't seen a godly drop on the ground yet. Aramir only got one. I mean, obviously, we're not very high either, and the higher you go, I think the drop chance goes up. Or is that only the chance of getting the chest? Well, I've done like 70 waves plus so far. I'm assuming you get to the 150s and up, you know, it'll be a little different. $150 will be considerably harder than floor 999, yeah. I don't know where the transitions show in. Somebody had told me that 131 was the equivalent of 999, but you also got to remember, everybody always talks about the mutators. Nobody ever talks about the buffs. In Onslaught, you also have buffs. If it's reduced physical damage, then it's increased magic damage. And we don't have those buffs here. So, in reality, the comparison will probably be much lower than 131. Dragon's hitting the orc for 145 million. He's just saying hello, Aramir, that's all. Trying to make sure that that orc is good and warm. Oh my god, look, I bitched. Look at the chat log, y'all. A godly item has appeared. All it took was complaining. That's my first godly floor drop. Don't be scared, game. Give me another one. It'll be fine. There's nothing that compares to using your shop there, VR Blade. You do the highest. Oh, and there's another godly piece in the exquisite chest. Nice. What did I get anyway? It was a totem with defense crit chance. Thanks for following there, Unknown. That's it. Appreciate it, y'all. And then we got a godly piece right there. Another totem. Totems like crazy up in here. So, and I sure as hell don't want to waste it on the fishers. But I do have enough godly orbs now to upgrade another item. I'm not going to waste it on fishers, though. I mean, not that it would be a waste, but you know what I mean. Take it easy there, Lilocus. Have a good night. It's all the same stuff, Steven. Nothing new and exciting. I think I changed one mod. This is my exact same Nuke Monk build from 2018 or whatever. I think I changed one mod. I put that, what the hell's it called? The bird, the Ember Mount mod that shoots the bird. And I use multiple weapons now. I don't use just one weapon anymore. I got weapons per situation. Uh, 121 on Forest Biome. Phoenix Tail is high single target damage. The highest single target damage is actually the weapon from the new map, but the Phoenix Tail, although it's the worst looking polearm in the game, and you have to suffer through looking like a level 10 warrior in World of Warcraft with that terrible looking polearm, it's just a really good general use alternative. There is no giveaway. It's drops. Drops are up above through Twitch. So everybody's guaranteed. No winners drawn. Everybody gets them. Everybody wins. That's right. You want some, you get some. Y'all watching on YouTube, make sure you're earning your Twitch drops. Because the drops are only Twitch. I am starting a giveaway tomorrow, though. That'll be up on the channel early. Click up above on your profile and follow the instructions where it says Twitch drops. There, Blade. Better is not a term anyone should ever use, yet is used referring to everything every day. Better is dependent on the situation you're in. If you're looking for straight single target damage, the new polearm from the newest boss is the best. If you're looking for something with just raw lane clearing, then a 5 projectile with all the meme mods like Frostfire Remnants and all that is the best. If you're looking for a general use item that you can use in various situations, the Phoenix Tail would be the best. So anytime someone says something is the best, tell them to go fuck themselves. There you go, y'all. You heard it here first. Because best is situational. And anyone that tells you that something is the meta but can't tell you what meta stands for, tell them to go fuck themselves too. There, I got my 2 F words out of the way. YouTube won't condemn me for that. Engineer's a beast. Yeah, really, really good. Barb is the best at cooking up meth. There, Brian. The Barb is clearly the best meth dealer around. Meth dealer and cooker. Click up top and you will find out. It shows all the 4 of the drops. Thanks for following there, Stanfield. We all jacked? We're all jacked. Damn near, huh? Oh, I hit him just a little too soon. That's how far you've earned. When it gets to 100%, you will unlock a drop. This is how it works. And there will be one every day for the next 4 days. I don't know what the requirement is on this one. Is it an hour or is it 4 hours or what is it on this one? Dungeon Defenders, they usually keep the requirements super low. A lot of them are like, watch for 4 hours. Diablo was like that. Diablo 4, you had to watch for 4 hours. Oh, look at that. Those were spawned after Malthius died. Or shit. Stanfield with the sub, thank you so much. That would be whoever you like the most. They're loading mag. Whoever you enjoy the most. Damn, these Kellions feel like they're here forever. It's a chance, always. It starts dropping at wave 31, but the chance will be crazy, crazy low. And it's not the orb itself. It's just a godly item, and then you get the orb by selling, vendoring the godly piece from your inventory. They're on a date with the dragon. Use an alt is the fast way. So it would be the most effective tactic available, is to use an alt. It's what everybody does. And you're going to want an alt anyway for farming materials after you're all done. No, you do minimum, absolute minimum on your alt. I mean, you'll end up getting enough defender medals to unlock a hero. Just from your normal alting, you know? Wow, still there, huh? They're cosmetics. Ken. It's the flare backpack flares. Oh, it's way harder than normal C10. But that's what wave 60 is for, and wave 70 is for there, Chris. You'll be fine. You got to work your way up to it, you know? Every 20 waves, the lane schedules change. Uh-oh. We got Skarnash coming. Aramir tastes better, Skarnash. Go over there. Oh, apparently not. Apparently I taste better. Thanks for following, Rambo. What's up there, Ruxus? That's fair. I mean, if you're jump in and try it out there, Steven. If you're having fun, then keep playing it. If you're not having fun, then don't. You know, that should be really the auto response or auto answer in every game. If it's a good time for you, then you good. The bird's hitting for a bill. Survival is not for loot. Survival is for getting godly orbs. You will get loot, but that is not the best place to go for it. Expeditions is where you want to farm your loot, where you want to farm your shards, etc. Yeah, you can swap godly items from your alt to your main. I don't think so. I mean, they might go up slightly, but I mean, we haven't even considered using one yet. But that stuff's all pretty easy to come by now, you know? They're never going to be worth what they were before they started spamming them to us in the boxes. The daily boxes. I was giving out stacks on PlayStation like 2 years ago, and people were shitting their pants over it. Oh my god, I can't believe you gave me a stack of popcorn machines. That's like 150 million gold. Like, what? You're crazy. Been farming on your alt for 3 hours? It happens. It happens. Yay! No Slick Kellyan. Yeah, there's some new survival shards. A couple of them look pretty interesting. Towards the end of the year is when it's expected to come out. There's no confirmed info on that yet, other than towards the end of the year. Well, the reason you don't want to do that is it's based off of your current gear score. It's not based off of what difficulty you're doing. So don't farm survival for loot. Period. Just don't do it, y'all. They drop only in survival mode. No, not available at the shop. You don't. There is no godly gear without survival. I mean, you could buy it from other players, but that's it. Well, at least I got my Drago off on him before I splatted. Oh, I guess I didn't. Look at that, cooldown up. I tried real hard. I haven't bought anyone yet. I don't know if it's... I don't know. I'll buy one for science here next time we go out to tavern. Because I do have enough godly orbs to get one now, I think. No loot. Where the loot, game? Alright, so we got 5 more waves, and then the schedules will change. I don't really sell gear. If I find good gear, I give it away, and then I don't sell anything unless I'm broke and starving for cash. No, the chests are the ones that you get on a survival map are a guaranteed godly item. The exquisite chests. And then they're full of crafting materials and random gear too. Play through to Chaos 10 Expeditions and get all of your mods squared away and your shards gilded. And then start playing around with builds in Endgame. Use anti-mods. Diverse mods can be good too. But anti-mods are going to be much better general use. And you can move them around to different defenses. And find the defense setup you like. I don't know about pristine. Godlies are. I think pristines are a chance. It said in the patch notes, and then godlies are guaranteed. Or exquisites are guaranteed, pardon me. Missed a nosebleed. Aramir wrecked him. Something wrecked him. That railgun may have splatted him. I wonder if it's done anything. Let's see. Not much. 86 billion. It's done a little less than half of what the dragon has done. I will never tell you to spend any money, Pectronics, because everything in the game you can earn with enough grind time. So that's your own individual situation. It does include all future heroes as well. So I mean, as far as the value, the value seems pretty good. But I will never ever tell you to spend real money. Use the same builds you're using in expeditions and just pay attention to what's coming out. Like right now, we're at a section where Elder Wyverns from Chaos 9 are coming out, so we're using builds that we would have used in Chaos 9. Obviously with Chaos 10 gear, etc., etc. Depending on the enemies that are present is what you're going to want to use. Been watching on YouTube all day, forgot about the Twitch account. It happens. It definitely happens. Nope. The only thing that will keep Lady Orcs from running past or over top of walls is uninstalling the game and playing something else. That is the only answer to getting Lady Orcs to not be Olympic hurdlers. It's a chance to drop. It's not guaranteed. I'm at, what, I think I've done like 80 or 90 waves today, and I've seen maybe 5 of them in 80 or 90 waves. You know, now that I think about it, Aramir, I think the answer to that Wave 121 build may have been to do a wall build with thick walls. I think that may have been the answer there. But Highwell had a really good image once. It was photoshopped, of course, but it was a berserker perfectly jumping over a spike blockade, literally like it was it looked like a still frame from like an Olympic hurdler going over a hurdle. I mean, like I said, he photoshopped it up, but it was just perfect. Thanks for following there, Brian. Appreciate it. I'll see if I can find it. I don't think I saved it. I don't know if he's online or not right now. All right, Aaron, after this wave, I got to go take a quick coffee break. Thanks for following there, Monfisto. I'll drop the mana for you. I'll sell the sell this mess too, so I know we'll have to rebuild. Bastille Master incoming. Oh, don't reflect bubble me, damn you. Oh, he died. It worked out. Exquisite bag. There is nothing exquisite about that bag. All right, let me drop this too, and I am going to go grab a coffee and use the little boy's room, y'all. I will be right back in just a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. Alright, so the reason you rebuild is every 20 waves, the mob schedule changes. You see now we got a bunch of frosties. Additionally, we got spiders in every lane. So we had to build something more friendly for frosties and spiders. Nether archers are currently one of the strongest defenses in the entire game. For the amount of DU spent as well. They're ridiculous. So just good stuff with them. And then the Elder Dragon is just a one-size-fits-all beast mode. One-size-fits-all beast mode tower. Died at 124. That's a good run. That's alright. You got 121 unlocked now, so you can go back and do it whenever you want. What was that? It was a stray shot, I think. Yeah, the volcano's the ultimate meme defense, too. Super fun to use. Wow, how did I get all this shit in my bags? Have I just not looked at my loot in a bunch of waves? Bunch of junk, huh? Everything's maxed up. Thanks for following there, Failed. Welcome, welcome. It's probably on a different tab than where you expect it to be, Rosen. It's considered a consumable, so if you have a consumable tabs, that's where they'll go. Well, exquisite bags are just the crafting materials. They're not meant to be anything good. It's the exquisite chests that are the hot items. Well, yeah, I mean, the meme with volcanoes is you make 10 lava mancers and you use all of the mana, or all of the DU. And you put down a bazillion volcanoes. These guys with their heels, I tell ya. Your got exploded. It's endless mode. They're El Diablo. Shoot, man. I don't know why I keep missing with these nukes. Or was he petrified? He may have been petrified. Thanks for following there, Donk. Appreciate it. Nether Archer's critting for 360. Nice. There's, I don't want to say it out loud, but there's an awful lot of talk in Discord quite frequently about Nether Archers getting the N-word. No, not that N-word. A different N-word. They're just extremely powerful for the amount of DU they cost. So it would not surprise me. Every time there's a nerf, I get blamed for it. So I don't think they should be nerfed. I'm just saying it. But there's a lot of people always talking in the official Discord server about how strong they are and they should get nerfed. Oh man, that dude gets his heal off so quick, man. Oh, that was long before anyone that still works there. Well, I mean, there's still a few OGs, but for the most part, none of their current developers were in any way responsible for the game engine or the sloppy code. Yep, that has been confirmed. I actually confirmed it like 4 times because I'm a glutton for punishment and didn't believe it the first time. So yeah, it's quadruple confirmed. Do not use your coins. Make sure to sell them, not use them. Sure. You go back to the 2018 Nuke Bunk build guide, get rid of Grave Infection, and it's exactly the same. There's been no change. Other than things that got nerfed, nothing has been changed in the game. There's only been things added. So, with few exceptions, like Grave Infection got nerfed beyond usage. So don't use Grave Infection anymore, you know? I think this build might hold for the next schedule too, Aramir. It's a godly crafting material to convert your items to godly items. Is the big enchilada reward. Gotta hope that guy's gone next wave. You're getting uncomfortably close. They all do the same damage. Each projectile does the same base damage. Of course, they all have their own individual crit chance. Poor Skeletor done got whooped. Oh, it was good. It was good there, Royal. Had me some Frosted Flakes. With some fresh blueberries in it. We got blueberry bushes, so the blueberries are popping right now. So I had me some Frosted Flakes with blueberries. Actually, they weren't actual Frosted Flakes. They were some kind of healthy variant. But I dumped a bunch of sugar on it. Not gonna lie. Dumped a bunch of sugar on it. That's why you eat healthy cereal, right? You get that healthy whole grain stuff with the wheat and whatnot in there, and then you dump a bunch of sugar on it. And then the blueberries. The blueberries were healthy too. So, I mean, clearly that was a win. Oh my god, he's still there. Never mind. No, he's not. Stupid Healy guy. Yeah, anti-heal is quite nice, but that Healy guy is going to be gone in, 11 waves, so we didn't bother. Well, we got anti-heal on the reflect beams, but... No more Slickillion. Get wrecked, Betos. God damn it, man. Where the hell is my exquisites? Needs more exquisites, please. Thanks for following there, Spyro. Thanks for the follow and the sub there, WLTS and Jumper Too Crazy. $881 billion. Ooh, yeah, the dragon. Well, it's the AoE, but the dragon is pulling ahead big time. You got diffusion on the buff beam, right? Or that's what you rolled for godly, for the godly roll. Oof. Well, luckily, it's only one godly orb to roll that off. And pray you get something better. Brainless pack. I still don't know what that brainless pack is. Is it a different? I'm not seeing them anywhere in my inventory. The Elder Dragon's a beast. I don't know. I think that's some kind of a buggy pop-up or something. I don't think those actually exist. Because I've seen, what, like 3 of those now. I haven't opened any of them. See, I have no idea what those are. Oh, did I have a blue relic there? Yeah, that would be the godly thing. You're stuck with the new roll, I'm pretty sure. It's like rolling pets. I don't know. We'll look at it here. I can't remember. I've only rolled one once on that video I did on the test build, so I'm not 100% sure there. Yeah, I think you are just stuck with the new one. But you can, you know, obviously roll it again. And again, and again, and again. Because it's going to take that many. Let me see. So did I have a godly item? Nah, I don't have a godly item. So I'm not sure what you're referring to. I don't have any currently to show, but you get these godly orbs from them. Oh, on my Boostar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I upgraded that one already. So it's godly. Oh shit. Slapped. Yeah, you upgrade your current gear to godly. That's the whole point. You farm godly loot to scrap to get the godly orbs to upgrade your current gear. And then you can roll the third stat if you don't like it. At the blacksmith. Oh, it will be an enormous grind to upgrade everything. We'll know what the sweet spot is, though, as far as time investment and drop chance and all that. I'll put a video up on that probably tomorrow. So, like, climbing, just straight climbing and trying to get as high as you can won't be the most efficient way. For sure. God, I am just... Oh, what happened? I think a projectile or whatever was sneaking through. Oh, we didn't lose much. As 101 save there. Oh, the Yeti froze everything. Yeah, it's fair. Yetis be like that. All right, you want to go further on this map, or do you want to get another or another checkpoint started somewhere, Aramir? Continue on. Alrighty. I want to look real quick and see how much that how much those chests are. I mean, I can't imagine it's going to be a good idea to buy any of those until you're like fully decked. But like these things. Oh wow, it's 8. Holy shit. Woo! 8 gets you an exquisite chest. I don't even have 8, I don't think. No, I only got 7. Same stuff over and over again. Well, it's not meant to be used like at this stage in the game. It's for when you're gonna have. It's gonna be a percentage of damage resistance. ECC. So you would want that on a wall, basically. Like when you've got hundreds of orbs saved up and you've got all your gear upgraded already. That's the only time it would be worth. No, the map doesn't matter. Gear is all per cast here. Alright, so... where were we? 101. Orbs don't drop. You have to find godly gear and then scrap your godly gear to get orbs. Like in 4 or 5 days, the meta will be buying godly items or the orbs from people in town. But today, the price will be way too high. I mean, unless you're just rolling and don't care about throwing the gold away, but I'm a poor man with under 100 mil. Well, range, every defense has a cap on ranges, so it's not going to allow you to go above the cap. And none of the caps will have changed. I got what? I want to say 3. I think I got 2 godly pieces. It's going to be super rare. You're not going to see them often. Godly items are meant to be incredibly rare. That's by design. You have to be at a checkpoint. Once you're at a checkpoint, which is every wave that ends with 6 or 1, then you can just leave and you'll be GG's. It's baiting you, Aramir. It doesn't want you to do it. Yep, exactly. All the way up. Oh, mana. That would do it. Like you see here, we're at a wave 101 start. So we were on wave 102, but the checkpoint saves at 101. I'll throw another boost star over here. I mean, that should make them good and beastie, though. Shoot, we're not going to have enough, huh? Oh, yeah, we will. Just enough. Very nice. Buffed and boosted. They should be some beefy boys. Shredding out all the good deeps. I've only got that one item that I just showed, so not exactly rolling in godly gear or anything. I'm ready to upgrade something else, but I don't know what I want to upgrade yet. Yeah, it's out everywhere. You know, what the hell is that? There was nothing anywhere near. It's your regular legendary gear, but it gets a 3rd stat, is it, for godly gear, y'all. That's all it is. And the 3rd stat is a low roll. I mean, this one I went with crit damage. That's the max roll. 30%. But at Chaos 10, the range is 27 to 30%. But that's the only item I've got right now. I'll probably do something else soon. Would be a good generic use relic to do. And that's my overcapped one. Let's do that one. We'll do it right now. Just because those godly orbs are burning a hole in my pocket. Let's see what we get. 9.6% defense crit chance. I mean, I'm pretty happy with that for a first roll. And then you can re-roll that third stat at the blacksmith. For a bit, till I get bored with it. I don't stream games just to stream them. If I'm having fun and I feel like I got goals to do or whatever, then I'll be playing the game. But I'm not going to stream a game just to stream it. I did that for, 6 years. All I did was stream DD2 just to stream DD2. And did not care about my own personal enjoyment or whether I was having fun playing the game at all. So those days are long, long gone. But as long as I'm having fun, then I will stream it. You go hardcore on one game and you miss out on a dozen good games because you're too stubborn to play something different. And I am a huge, huge example of that. And you see it. I mean, I'm not going to call anybody out, but there's DD2 streamers right now that you can tell they 100% are only playing the game because that's where they get the most views. And you can just look at them talking and see they're not enjoying themselves. That's not the way to live life. You know? All right, we reckon it now. I think this is going to hold through the next lane schedule too. Here. Ah, so close. But then he heals. Dude's aim is worse than mine. Jesus. So easy to debate this guy around, you know? Well, I mean, you got to upgrade your stuff there, Joey. Got you the banjo backpack. Nice. How's it look? I haven't seen it yet in game. Yep, looks like it. 6.5. The cat backpack's the shit, Ken. We all know that. The cat backpack is the best looking one. The chicken doesn't look terrible. It's a good looking backpack too. Alright, this is what got us last time. So let me soak up his we smoked him anyway. I'm gonna say let me soak up his snowballs there. In some cases. My chickens would beat the neighbor's cat's ass, there's no doubt. My real life chickens, they're some big girls. I don't know if y'all are familiar with chickens, but we got 4 black jerseys, which are nicknamed Jersey Giants, and they are big girls. And then we've got 4. I can't remember what the other 4 are called. Brown something. Prime Mike Tyson fighting Jake Paul. Oh man. Did you guys see Tyson is training Francis Ngannou for his Fury fight? He's gonna get his ass beat still. I am. More so. Oh shit. More so. Many years ago. See, I grew up in Washington, D.C. And the Washington football team had an absolute trash owner that made you lose interest in the sport that you have loved since you were a child. And that's just a damn shame, but that's what happened. And then my wife's she's a big football fan too, but she's from Michigan. So when you're talking about Detroit/Redskins fans, football season is normally not a super happy time in the house. But we've always been diehard. We've always watched it. But the last few years, not so much. The drops are on right now. Click on your little Twitch icon up above, and it will show your progress. You guys see the Lions are favored to win the NFC North this upcoming season. Not that that means shit. But the Lions are favored to win the... There we go. There we go. Exquisite chest is what it's all about. The Lions are favored to win the NFC North, and they're like 3rd or 4th tier favored to win the entire NFC. Let's check it out. Bam! We got a EV canister. Trashy one. Movement speed on that bad boy. And that's like Kalyan is getting so close. Let's see if I can turn him around. He is right up in our business. No, it's a lot more than COVID while the Lions don't win games. Shit, man. If they had it that easy where they could blame it on COVID, they would be set. Oh, wow. That spider hitting hard. All right. Is he still going to be here? He is. He did. Nah, the gold is really bad, actually. The gold reward, in my opinion, should be doubled or tripled even. I guess if you didn't have any ancient power resets, the gold reward would be okay. But like me, I got 72 resets and I get about, I want to say half as much as I would get from running, less than half actually. Probably a third of what I would get from running expeditions. I mean, I don't even think I've made 1,000,000 gold yet today. I can't remember exact, or no, I spent 2 million. So yeah, I've made like 2 million gold today, is it? Oh, I don't know off the top of my head. They're all posted in my Discord server. That dang dude is still there. Oh, he ain't playing that. He like, nope, I ain't turning around and chasing you. He is not playing those games. Thanks for following there, Gamer and Eve. Appreciate it, y'all. Welcome, welcome. Not even playing them games. Oh my god, he's still there. Maybe it's not every 5 waves. Either that or it's only been 5 waves and I'm just whining. Which, you know, that's always possible. Yeah, man. He is up in there. All right, no way he's still there, right? No, okay, he's gone. Oops, that's not a Mystic at all. I forgot I took the Mystic out of the deck. Thanks for following Air Livewire. Welcome, welcome. Mystic grew a beard. Oh, yeah. All right, now after this wave, we get the lane schedule change again. And I think the current build will probably handle it. At some point, we're going to want to start thinking about some better crowd control, but I don't think we're at that point yet. I think we'll be able to go 20 more waves before we got to think about crowd control too heavily. So now when you look, we are back to Elder Wyverns. Now there's Cyborgs in the mix as well, though. So yeah, we got Elder Wyverns and Cyborgs. And I think this setup will work. Nether Archers don't require Piercer Servo, so the Geodes will be nothing to worry about. And I think we're going to be good. Why is there no more messages in chat? Godly item has appeared. See, we're up to 540. Died for the sake of getting the enemy item level. What wave did you say 946 was, Aramir? $565. So we're real close. We're in between 945 and 946 still. We're super close to jumping over. Next wave, I think, will be 946 difficulty. Kellyanne got Huntress again. Aramir with the tease. A godly item has appeared. Damn you. All right. I think we're close to full up now. No point in even nuking. You buff a huntress, by the time you get your 4th swing off, the mob is dead. Had a Zerk up in my business. Now I'm curious, since you're adept boosting, what if I was Countess boosting and then swapped over to the monk for the bosses? Would we shred it? Or would that be not enough individualized DPS out there? I keep taking one for the team there. But damn, that stings. Let me see. After this wave, I'll throw the Countess in my deck and we'll try it out. Good lord, I don't even know what that one was. Buff the dragon in the mid? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's go. We'll get rid of Mr. Engie. Go back to Miss Jade. Welcome back there, Miss Jade. We'll start off on the monk for the Slakelion, but I've gotten the couple of, or the one, I think it's only been one godly drop that wasn't in a bag. But I still haven't seen one on the mini-map. I mean, I'm assuming the icon is all rigged and everything. Good to go. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh damn, that dragon's spitting fire. Call to arms canceled. Boo! I guess that's when you switch back, huh? When you're out of juice. I don't have any mana regen going on my Countess right now. They get melted since you put on Tandem and Sunder. That's fair. Here, let's see if the defenses will melt them. 2 billion what? Oh, I see what you mean now, Aaron. That top is counting off the waves until a checkpoint save. So we're on wave 114. If we fill in the little number 4 bubble, and then, so wave 15 will fill the number 4 bubble. And that will give us a new checkpoint unlock, which is a save point where you can come back to. Patch notes listed up above there, Bob, but it's basically endless mode in godly tiered gear. We full jacked. Here, I'll upgrade Aramir's reflect beams just to make them extra reflecty. We're using Nether Archers and Dragon. Boosted and buffed, of course. If you like endless mode, absolutely. It's been awesome. Oh no! What was that snuck in there? Not even sure what that was. It took that Nether Archer out. I don't know where it starts dropping. There's another chest, though. We'll take it. If you've done Chaos 10, then you get a Wave 71 unlock, and it'll be all exquisite stuff there. No godlies. But we did get another chest. That's got a dream catcher in it. Pretty awesome that you get those old, the old school, or the, like, generic tier weapons can roll godly. That's pretty badass. Love that. Don't kill me, Scarnash. Don't kill me. What's going on there, Jimmy? Wrecked. They're all jacked up. So their DPS is huge. Tooltip deeps 59.7. Yep. 119 mil with Aramir boosting. There's a website called restream.io that makes it pretty easy and doesn't cost anything. Oh, I am still awake, Headshot. It's update day, man. I ain't ever been afraid of the grind on update day. What's going on, Minnie? How you doing? Another Sakelion. Get this one down the lane a little. Been fun, man. Been fun. It's every 5 waves. You get a new checkpoint. So, like right now, if we died, we would be on the 116 checkpoint. So we could restart the map at 116. I haven't played hardly any Halo games. Shit, you know what? Speaking of YouTube, I forgot I never published my Bloons TD6 video for today. Let me publish this real quick. It'll only take me a second. All right, video published. I had it all ready to go. I was just waiting for YouTube to finish processing it, and I forgot about it. All right. Well, that other one just disappeared. You never played Bloons TD6? Jesus, Headshot. What are you doing, man? It's free on Epic Game Store right now. Get that shit, download it, and play it. It'll be life-changing. Probably, if not it's one of the best tower defense games ever made. Don't be fooled by its lack of visuals, because it is an incredibly good game. I'm getting one-tapped by everything now. I gotta quit getting so uppity. No, it's just free on Epic. Epic does free games every 2 weeks or whatever. And Balloons is one of the free games that they're doing. Oh, it's worth many times more than what you paid for at Headshot. So don't feel scammed at all, man. I'm surprised you haven't played it. It's incredibly good. Keep forgetting to switch over and buff. Well, now, if you take that and you turn it into a tower defense game instead of a PvP game, and you add in 10 times the amount of content, and you got Balloons TD6. Maybe 10 times is a bit much, but add in a bunch of times more content. Shit. Another archer's down. The middle ones. Oh no, the Elder Dragon too. Oh shit, it was the Bastille Master. Oh no! Oh. Bastille Master did us in. Did us dirty. Alright, we're gonna have to go to Tavern and then restart it. That way we can take the new checkpoint. Well, it's creeping up. What did the base game of Diablo 4 launch at? It was like $69.99, or was it even higher than that? $69.99, yeah. See if I get any luck on these godly orbs here. I got 2 items ready to sell. So, I mean, I've got 2 godly orbs. I got 1 for that one. I got 1 for that one. Oof. 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm froze up, y'all. Dungeon Defenders .exe is not responding. Boo. Let's relaunch the game here.
Furio was once
Camo game, where you at? There's a little swirly. Right. Let me just join Aramir here. So the world tree. Get my pet out of the mix here. Is that the damage it's doing right there? Hmm. Yeah. I mean, Bloons is a game that was designed with mobile in mind. So when you start, there's a new shard for it, Minnie. When you start, um, pushing into high endless waves in Bloons TD6, then the game will, your frame rate will drop to the floor, but it will do that on a NASA supercomputer. Critting for 814k. Oof. Well, I mean, it scales off of the health. What's the shard called again? Can't remember what it's called. Thick vines. I know I got one. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't get one, or maybe I sold it by accident. It's a shard, yeah. It's a new shard. Thick Vines is the name of it. Bunch of junk. I think I've got one somewhere, but I'm not sure where it is. Let's see what Aramir's selling. Earth Guardian's bow. A healthy AP and a swap AP. Yeah, big damage difference between those two, that's for sure. But it's only got 416 million health, Aramir. Is that a new visual? I don't remember that visual. That red swirly. What is that? Oh, that's the new shard for it? Nice. Looks cool. I'm getting the same shard over and over again. I've gotten a couple of the new ones, but I'm getting a lot of the same shit over and over. Free up a little bag space here. Probably trash some of these pet rolls too, huh? Or at least throw them somewhere. I need to quit hoarding pet food is what I need to do. That's good enough. Well, I mean, it's something is the thing. It's not necessarily a great shard, but it is something. The Nimbus is doing really good. A lot of people have been using the Nimbus. I mean, the Dryad's just a big fan favorite. It's dishing out a little bit of pain. There we go. Now we're talking 128 mil. 113. Only that one tick for 128 mil. Must have been multiple crits. Oh, we ran out of music, it looks like. Let me see. Huh. What the hell? My music stopped. Oh, I still see it. Something with my headset. Let me see. Oh no, now it's stopped. Or there, now it's back. I still can't hear it though. It's awfully triggering. I'm using the right driver, right? Yeah, I'm using the right output device. I could hear it earlier and then it just stopped. I'm not really sure why. But whatever, I see it on the decibel meter still going, so we'll just let it fly here. All right. You all good to go, Aramir, or you want you got something you got to get squared away? He's over here throwing all his godly orbs away. All right, let's see if we can't push that one a little bit further. Oh no, really? It's doing it again. Jesus, this is irritating. Oh no, a 36 million gold mistake. Oof. Oh, that sucks, man. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, it's just not loading the checkpoints. So we got to go back in. Through the world map. And then leave, and then queue back up one public. It's just something janky with the map selection. Oh, that's not lately. It's been like that for a decade, every new update headshot. Well, see, that's what I mean. I'm showing you guys the workaround. See, it loaded us in at 116. So now, if we leave game... At some point, we'll load into Tavern. Or Town. And then now, if we go back in, we can go to Gates of Dragonfall, and it's not working. That was fixing it before. Let's zone one more time. Something janky. I just did. You type it in manually, it just resets. Alright, so it was 116, right? Let's try it again. Survival. Gates. And now it's there, no problem. Janky, janky, janky. No, they didn't remove private matches. It's just the matchmaking is super janked. The problem is it's a quality of life janky. If it wasn't a quality of life janky, I wouldn't care. Because, you know, every DD2 update is going to bring lots of bugs to the game. That's just how it works. But since it's a quality of life issue, that makes it exceptionally shitty. Oh, gonna try it there, huh? One buff beam, or one boost aura. One node less on the buff beam. That's an extra, what, 50 DU right there. So what do we do with the change? More archers! Oh, there we go. And then 30 left. What do you want to do with the 30, though? We could throw a anti-heal out here. We don't have those guys right now, though. What the hell, man? doing it again. Okay, here we go. So what do you think with the extra 30? Or we can just a big AoE anti-heal aura. I mean, I think that qualifies. Well, I've got mine set up on my LSA right now. I can move it to a water aura. You got diffusion going over here. What if I went a little closer there? Is that getting it? I think that's getting it. I mean, I think that'll work. All right, let's give it a whirl. I don't know what happened to my audio, though. I see the decibel meter on OBS, so I know that it's working. I need to get a new webcam headshot and just don't have the funds for it right now. My old webcam took a little bit of a shit. Had to eat that one. He was running in. So I need a new camera. Well, I mean, you can get a webcam for $100, but a good camera would be like a couple hundred, I think. I can get one of those little Logitech webcams for like $100 though. That's what I used to use. Well, your camera is super pricey, I think, isn't it? Don't you have like a $800 camera or something? I mean, I'm not expecting to get anything that nice. I'll get something way lower end than that. Thanks for subscribing there, Bluey Games. Sadly, my audio is completely out right now. So, actually try to fix this. Yeah, my audio is completely out. I have no idea why. Like I said, I can see it on the decibel meter. But like the in-game sound, the music, etc., I can't hear any of it. Yeah, you don't want to be giving up your camera though, man. God, it's so weird sitting here playing in dead silence. But, you know, it is what it is. Not so much the cameras that cost a lot, it's the lenses. That stuff can get pricey, that's for sure. It's real janky there, Lays. If you just join a game through the world map, just hit play and then go back out and back in, sometimes that fixes it, but it's very, very janky. Oh, damn. Pricey, huh? I don't mind playing without sound, but it's no music or anything, so it's dead silence. All I hear is me and my air conditioner. You know. Well, that's what I mean. I know that there's music playing. I'm just not hearing it. Like, my audio locally is out. I see it going on the decibel meter. I don't have any audio right now. Something, either my headset took a shit, or I've got a driver issue, or Windows Update did something Windows Update like. I probably just need to restart my machine and it'll be fine, but you guys can hear it. It's all good. Just let me know if a really crappy song comes on. That way I can say, ha ha, I can't hear it. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, well, I mean, you could always... No, that was the first thing I checked there, Josh. You could always use a system upgrade. The technology changes so fast. But, once again, that's just boatloads of money. Thanks for following there, Lotus. Well, Dark, appreciate it. Just go down a little bit, Twilight. Like, if you started at wave 71 and you're not feeling good about 71, then just drop down a lower checkpoint. Just remember, it's supposed to be Endgame, so it's supposed to be hard. What's going on, Will? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that comes with the territory with the constant technology changes. Jesus, man, I'm getting one-tapped by everything. I gotta quit going mid-range. Onslaught has not been mandatory in years. If you want to push high in Ancient Power resets, then it would be mandatory. But if you're good with, like, just knocking out 50, which is still way more than what you really need, then you never need to step foot in Onslaught at all for any reason. That sounds about right. That's how it goes. Headshot. Graphics cards are coming down a little bit, but one of the problems is, you know, you buy a $2,000 PC and $1,200 of that went to just buying the graphics card. They're starting to come down into a little bit more realistic level now. All those damage consumables, hell yeah, man. Don't burn them though. Make sure you're getting stuck before you start burning them up, you know. Oh, wow. You saw a 4070 for 1600? I mean, how much would it cost just to buy a 4070 by itself right now? About, oh, wow. Well, the prices have dropped considerably since the last time I've looked in. I'm using a 3060 Ti. So it's been a little while for me. We got the bag, but we didn't get the goodies to go in it. Still got the same lane schedules. It's me on PlayStation there, Aramir. I got the most disgusting amount of those carnival consumables on PlayStation. I gave away almost an entire page of popcorn machines, and I still have like 2 pages. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, I'm happy with my 3060. I haven't had any issues with it. I actually haven't, you know, knock on wood, man, I haven't had any issues with my PC in quite a while. It's on PlayStation there, Headshot. I rage quit on PlayStation like right after the original Carnival event way back in the day. So I still had all the materials sitting there. Yeah, I mean, that's still a great card, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that card. Oh yeah, I got tons of that stuff too. I don't think I would ever want to go back to the PlayStation though. I rage quit there for a reason. I complain about how janky the game is on PC, but man, it's even jankier on PlayStation. Oh, I know. I wish I could find it. That'd be the funniest shit ever just to go back and watch. Oh, no. It's nowhere near as bad as it was back then. Not even close. It's like leaps and bounds better than it was back then, actually. I mean, it used to be you struggled just to get through any map. You know? That's why I rage quit. It was back when loot was a thing. When you grinded for rare loot with rare passive rolls on it. I was grinding for that Infernal Combuster bow. Or no, not Infernal Combuster. What was the bow called? I can't remember. It's still in the game, but they changed the shot type and made it shitty. Yeah, you can. You won't get progress. You'll get your progress, not their progress. But you can join anybody. I can't remember what it's called. Armored Cleanser. That's what it is. The Armored Cleanser. There was a time where the armored cleanser was the best bow in the game, and I was farming for an armored cleanser, and I streamed for like 4 or 5 hours. Never got the map finished once, not one time in 4 or 5 hours. And finally, I'm like, screw this, I'm done. Back to PC. Sorry, PlayStation fans, I'm out. Logged out and never logged back in, other than to give stuff away. No, it's a legendary bow now, but it's trash because they took away all the special shot types. It used to be, it was like a lob shot, but what made it so good is, like the sundering shard didn't exist. Well, no shard existed back then, but there was a sunder effect like that on the bow, naturally. And that's what made the bow so good. It's the exact same as legendary gear, except it's blue and it's got a third stat. Hopefully I can find a piece here and I can show you. Well, I mean, I can show you based off of that. You see I got defense crit chance on there now. So it's the exact same relic with defense crit chance too. I mean, it's a low roll is the thing. Like the defense crit chance is good, but say that I would have rolled... well, I don't have any weapons or whatever to show because I sold them. But it's not as high of a stat or as high of a value as your other main stats. I'll be excited when I see it. I mean, I think it's got the potential to be really good, Looney. But we're in a stage with Chromatic where it's like Missouri, you know? Missouri's the show me state. Well, show me, Chromatic. Show me that you can get it done. So, I mean, I'm not trying to be negative or anything, but I've had my fair share of getting hyped up about Dungeon Defenders games, only to be very disappointed in the overall. So, I'm hoping they do it really good, though. I lived there, too. They're elusive. I went to Southwest Missouri State, down in Springfield. For a little while, anyway. Ended up transferring to Colorado State. Going on there, Christopher? I've found enough to upgrade 2 pieces now. Will. And I'm currently broke with no godly orbs to my name, so hopefully I get one at this wave. These Slickelions are over the top. What's going on, Nimbus? How you doing? Dark Ninja. You watched the whole stream. Damn, dude. We still going. See, the key to a long stream is not looking at the clock. I have no idea what time it is. And that is for the best. Exquisite bag. No godly for me. Boo. No more 10s yet either. Won't be doing any public games today. There, Dark Ninja. All right, here we go, y'all. Here we go. It was a memory leak.
Ethereum?
There's something going on with the memories up in this mofo. Give me just a sec to get everything dialed back in here. Hopefully I can rejoin Aramir. Right. Looks like we are slowly making it back, maybe? Do I have... Okay, you can hear me now. I still can't hear my audio, though. Let me get some music going again here. See if I can hear the music. That's Stardew Valley. Probably shouldn't do that. Oh, weird. I think we're gonna have to go in-game music. No, I got all my drives here. What's going on? So weird. That's all right. We'll just go in-game music. See if I can hear it. Yay, I hear it. On that map we were at one. I can't even remember exactly what we were at. I'm gonna rejoin Aramir here. I think we were at 126. Right, here we go. Here we go. We won't have another schedule change until 131. So we got a minute there. Here you go, y'all. Clip it out. Make it a tutorial how to lose half of your viewers in less than 5 minutes. All right. How we doing? Do I need to sell stuff and rebuild it? Isn't that how it used to work? Oh, I don't have any mana. There we go. All right. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't know. I got out. I lost everything. I couldn't use my mouse, my keyboard. Then the microphone died, so you guys couldn't hear me crying about it. And then I did manage to get the task manager brought up, and I was showing 100% memory usage. So I'm assuming there might be a little memory leak going in this update. Maybe? Or maybe it was something else. I mean, Chrome is a memory hog, and I'm using Chrome. God dang it, man. We're losing everything. What was that? I mean, we should be fine. Hopefully. Nope, we're not. We're fucked. Well, luckily it was 126. Boo. After all that, I just jinxed it. Damn it, man. We gotta go into a group again. Oh, or are we still grouped? I don't think we're grouped anymore. Quibs hitting through reflex. Nice. Good old Quibs. Gotta love them. Let's see if I can't find me an Aramir again. Oh yeah, no way they... I would doubt that there would ever be any changes to that. Shit, hopefully it's not going to derp out and it's going to let me start it. Looks like I didn't lose anything. In total, I don't know the exact number, but in total, I want to say it's between 25 and 30. As far as working on DD2, it's 3 plus support. So they'll get support from like artists, etc. Oh, god damn it, it's doing it again. It's so goddamn irritating, man. Let me look if it'll do it on another map. See if there's a way to reset it. No. Now let's see, did just zoning fix that last time? Let's try zoning here. There it is. Alright, so just zoning fixed it. Oh. Mirror's in one now. I'm coming. I'm a-coming. Yeah, mosquitoes, man. Like, the mosquitoes here are treacherous this year. It's like Florida mosquitoes or something. We gotta group back up. There we go. See if we can get through it with no ups. Back around to the no upgrade woes. I'm surprised that they're not starting us with more mana on the late wave starts. Thanks, Saratilla. Appreciate it. I need any help. My RNG's bad enough as it is. Oh, Cannon Ogre. It's like you get melted by Mr. Dragoon now. Oof, close call. I think the Cannon Ogre had a... Oh, shit, man. No. No upgrades for the loss. I would just wait for them to get it dialed in. There, Dan. It's the same thing with the drops last time. They had issues integrating with Twitch's system or whatever. And Nolan, who would probably be taking care of that, is, I believe he's in Germany right now at Gamescom. So they'll get it dialed in for sure. Big brother watching over their shoulders. It's been fun so far. They're right. I mean, it's got its issues. There's some little buggies here and there, but it's been a good time. And I mean, you know, having fun is what it's all about, right? Somebody typed something else for me in YouTube chat. It just scrolled like I wasn't connected or something. Scambot. I'm not sure what you mean by scambot. Oh, there we go. All right, so it's caught up now. Appreciate it there, Jake. Will. Yeah, we all good there, right? How many hours do I have in DD2? On this account, it's like 9,000. But if you combined all of my accounts together, all my PC accounts and PlayStation and Xbox, etc., it's probably like, I don't know, like 15K or something, probably. Oof. It's Quibs again. Bro, me, Quibs. Go ahead. Oh, goddamn, man. That was Quibbly again. Yeah, I mean, I exclusively played DD2 for like 8 years. I want to say 7 or 8 years. Never played anything else. I mean, about the last thing I want to do is have to get on the barbarian and start barbing out. That would be just so much pain. I mean, I can throw around some CC maybe. All right, Dan, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. You know, we got another 10 DU, right? Could always... Yep, yep. Could always go one more node on the reflex. Yeah, get a little more aggressive. Or not. Go, dragon. Aramir, thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. It's a little better. Sadly, it's only enough mana to, like, upgrade, like, 3 things. Yeah, I got 3, or, well, plus the wave mana, I guess. Endurance champion. Hmm. Got another 17, if that'll give you one more up. Oh, I completely backed away and missed the force swing. Uh-oh. Only 30 mobs left. We can do it. Or not. Oh shit, it's Zerks. We're not gonna have enough mana to rebuild it anyway. Even if we could get through this. That would have been awful. Alright, well that's a huge bummer, man. I mean, it's rough on the mana to get started. I mean, we could always grab a third person and just burn down the lanes. Yeah, it's pretty low. Well, we can, but we're trying to go forward. Trying to move forward, not move back. I gotta pee, y'all. And grab another drink. So give me just a couple of minutes here. Right. Sorry about that, y'all. I am back. Should you be concerned? Nah, I just brewed another, actually I didn't even get it. The wife's gonna bring it to me, but I needs more espresso. All right. I mean, what to upgrade? Like, I upgraded the Elder Dragon. Should I hit the Nether Archers instead? We got 200. Let's go 2 of those and 2 of these and see if that makes a difference. Oof. I'm curious too about something. Yeah, dead again. Wow. Something looked at me. I'm curious too if we would have any value out of going with the Mimi lane spam weapon and going with this. And I'm wondering if that would add anything. Man, getting one tapped by just, well, that time it was a Hex Thrower. All right, we got a Yeti. Not seeing a whole lot of Frostfire going off, but there is some freezes going off. And there is some electrocutes going off. So I'm kind of curious if the added lane control might be a tickle better. You just got some godly boots. Nice, Will. Grats, man. Few upgrades goes a long, long way. That is for sure. What's up, Jay? Well, grats for being off work, man. It's been a long day today. I don't know what time it is now, but I've been going since, I want to say like 8 a.m. my time. Each wave is as normal, and then every 5 waves you get a checkpoint, so that's what the little interface up top is referring to. Like, we do one more wave after this one, we'll have earned a new checkpoint. Nice. Good luck, Lilith. Oh, man. I hit him just a fraction of a second too soon. Uh-oh. Come on, res. Well, I mean, figure if you can only play for an hour at a time, obviously you're just memeing, but if you can only play for an hour at a time, you're going to get what, like 10 waves done? At least? And that would earn you 2 checkpoints, so each hour of play, you would get a couple extra checkpoints out of it. Wow, man, the Slakelions are thick on this one. They're rich. How many Slickelions do we have now? All right, see, so that earned us a new checkpoint. So looking back at the interface, all of those little dots up top all reset. So we got to go 5 more waves to earn another checkpoint. Oh man, just getting one tap. What's up, Doug? How you doing? Another Slickelion. Holy crap, man. Mana drops, but it's very, very thin. I'm not really sure why they did that, to be honest. I mean, you end up getting just stacks and stacks and stacks of it if you go through and do 30 waves or whatever in a row. But the mana drops are very, very scarce. For sure. 1 a.m. there. Well, get you some sleep, man. Oh shit, Aramir got him a godly drop. Oh, damn it. Another Bastille Master. We gotta kill him before he shields, right? Summer holidays at your school and you can wake up later. That's fair. Oh, he's dead. Good job. I don't know. I'm guessing it's probably around 5 o'clock? Yeah, 5:22 p.m. On the nose. Oh, you got another godly without noticing before? That's a good problem to have. I can confirm I got no godlies. No godlies in the bag. The Slekelion. The Slekelion army minutes maker. You need five godly orbs to upgrade an item, yeah. But you can indeed upgrade to godly. Yep, no loot for me. No more chests either. Nimbus YouTube is just going to keep blocking your messages as long as you spam stuff like that. Like, no one can see what you're typing except me and you. So, yeah. Just figured I'd let you know you're just wasting your time. Some drug dealer was arrested out on your drive earlier today at around 8 p.m. Oh, damn. He's not saying anything. He's just spamming random shit. Numbers and 0101. Throwing the binary code in. And I mean, that's like the YouTube algorithm just instantly picks that up and blocks it. Alright, so where are we at? We gotta go to one... Or no, we just had the change. The schedule change. Four waves to go. Okay, we'll have to check it again. Queen Deathweaver! Oh yeah, we got us a Guiley now. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? We got a boots. The Ranger's booty. Nothing but junk. God dang, man. This Kellyon will not go away. I don't know, man. I'm doing way less single target damage, but I feel like in this particular role, it's doing way better with using the spammer expedition spamming weapon. I think the CC is just greater than the single target damage. Thanks for following there, driving off. Appreciate it. Oof. Right in the mouth. So it's 141? Is that right? At one. Get it all caught back up here. All right, let's try this one more time. Yeah, I haven't had any problems like this in years. So I have no idea what could be my issue. I was showing a big memory spike, and now I'm getting Windows security warnings. But that's just some Microsoft OneDrive bullshit. So that's nothing to be alarmed about. See if I can't get back in with Aramir. Oh, my USB, all of my USB devices are dropping randomly today. The last time it did it, I was showing that I was using 100% of my memory. And this time I didn't check it, but... What the hell? We got the weird visual glitch. There's the reflect beam nodes. Not at all janky. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, we got Slakelions, of course. Yeah, how it works is it goes off of your progress. So you can jump in and out of a match, but say you've got wave 100 unlocked and you join somebody that's on wave 150, it's only going to give you the progress for wave 100, not for wave 150. So you can jump in with no gating, but you won't get the permanent progression off of it. You'll get progression, but you won't get the permanent progression. I do not have Elden Ring. That was one that I was gonna buy, then not gonna buy, then gonna buy, then not gonna buy, and I just said, screw it, I'll just, since I was so indecisive, I would just save up and wait for a sale. Yeah, for sure. That's an awesome system. I mean, anything to encourage co-op play. Where's this proton or this buff beam going anyway? Into the ground? What's going on there, Matchstick? How you doing? Yeah, you can just join right off of your Steam, your friends list. All right, public games too, I think. I think anybody can join any public game, which I got mixed emotions on that one. But, you got it in the recent sale for 35 pounds? Nice. Look at my health. My health went way down. I think it's time to switch back to the single target weapon though. I think that this weapon was doing fine. But I think the single target weapon is just going to give me more overall juice. I don't know, we'll see. I do feel like the Frostfire Remnants was doing something, even though it wasn't huge. No, a godly item has appeared for me. It's showing wonky numbers for me. Those bot commands will be seriously outdated, Doug. I haven't updated that sheet in years. I don't know. I may have gone through and cleaned up some of the old bot commands, but I'm not positive. Nah. Unless it's a default Nightbot command. I'm not sure. I use some of the default Nightbot stuff. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oof. The boss fights in Elden Ring are insane. Nice. I think we got everything maxed, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It changes every 20 waves, Doug. You just gotta look at the mobs that are coming and then use the builds that you would use in the expeditions versus those enemies. It definitely brings a strategy element back to the game, which it hasn't had in a long time there as well. I've got 2 items upgraded now. Peace poo, but not much. I got these 2 relics upgraded. Is all I've gotten so far. I think the obelisk did nuke the Bastille Master. Don't know them all yet. Should have them know all the schedules by the end of the day. I think 10 more waves and we're at the final schedule. And then that last one won't change. Yeah, look at the lanes. Pretty much the same as anytime there's been a strategy element in Dungeon Defenders 2, it's always been about look at the enemies that are coming. So look at the enemies that are coming and make sure you're countering it properly. Like we got frost mobs here, so we don't want to have a bunch of stuff up front without overcapping it. Additionally, we got spiders, so we just would want to stay away from having anything up front that the spiders will be able to web. And then we've got chieftains, and the anti-heal kind of helps out there. They are set schedules. But, I mean, the key is just look at the lanes and what's coming and build for that. The lane schedules change every 20 waves. But if you look from the top, we got berserkers, we got spiders, we got chieftains. We got lots of frosties. We got cyborgs. We're going to have a Bastille Master coming here on this wave. So look at what's coming and build appropriately. Oh, yeah. Big dragon does big work, that's for sure. My call to madness did nothing. Other than buy me my res timer. Alright, here comes the Bastille Master. Nice. All right, Doug, take it easy, man. Have a wonderful evening. Should be live all day tomorrow, too. Well, the next 4 days with the Twitch drops. I'll definitely be live the whole time, and then when I'm sleeping, I will be running replays. So anyone who has not gotten their drops, you're still in the right place. You'll get there, Lilith. I mean, hell, you just started on it. All right, Nimbus. Oh, very nice, very nice. I probably won't get started quite as early tomorrow, because I do want to stay up and record a few videos tonight. So I'll have a super late night tonight. Warlord down the mid, or no? Work Warlord right in front of me. God damn it, Aramir did it again. You just see a godly item has appeared, and then you realize it's Aramir saying it. Damn it. We're going with nether archers and then a dragon on this one, but we may end up changing it depending on what the lane schedule is like here at 51. It will change at 151. It's been that way for, what, 5 years now. So I doubt it will be changing anytime soon. That's nothing new. There's been many opportunities to change that. I mean, shit, they let like 100 people get to floor 999 with the diminishing returns not resetting. Oh, the new ice ring freezes itself? Nice. Yeah, been a while for a bunch of people. That's the good part about survival coming back, you know? Bring back some of the homies. Yeah, we'll have to play around with that. Well, there is another checkpoint. Sadly, just the bag. No hotness. Ooh. Not making a whole lot of gold either. I made almost 1 million gold since the last time. Aramir got a godly ground drop. Nice. One of these days I'll know what they look like. My blue drops on the ground look like that. They is not godly at all. There's another one. Thanks for following there, Humanoid. Appreciate it. Oh shit. Didn't have the juice. Well, I had to face plant into that cannon ogre, but he wasted a shot on me. That's a plus. Damn skelly's all up in here. Uh-oh, now my connection is acting up. See, it looks like it recovered right away. We can eat the cannon ogres. I don't mind. I don't mind eating some cannon ogre shots to the face. They taste good. Looks like I get to eat another one. Ooh. Peeked him. Yet another Slekelion. All right, 148. Let's take a look at the mob levels now. We're still not at 999 yet. At floor 999 difficulty. Well, I mean, we're probably harder than 999 difficulty. When you take out the mutators, the onslaught mutators. But I think we're still a few waves away. It's been fun there, Trapzilla. My connection is dipping in and out big time now all of a sudden. I don't know why. It's been fine all day. First my machine is crashing, now my connection is going wonky. Once again, it looks like it recovered right away, but... See, it's 100, it's 1.3. Is that right? 1.37 mil. You said it's 2.2 for 999? We got a ways to go then, huh? We're using Nether Archers and an Elder Dragon right now, but the lane schedules are going to change in 3 waves, so we may end up changing it. Chaos 4, throw down some walls and then spam flame auras all the way up to the spawn there, Lilith. Try that out. That's what you're doing. Huh. I'm still not seeing it in the chat log, Aramir. I look up and it's just not there. There is nothing telling me a godly item has appeared. I am randomly getting my bags spammed with trash loot, though. Like, if I open up my bags right now, it's going to be all grays and greens. A few blues. It definitely feels like there's something weird there. Oh, I saw it that time. I saw it flying through the air. Let's see. Sorry, it's actually really close on the minimap color. It looks really close to the other one. Oh, man, to a regular blue. But yeah, I saw that blue streak fly that time. I like it. I like it. Alright, let me do this real quick. Sorry. Yeah, see, look at all the gray items in my bag. That is so weird. Just like every few waves, it just goes bink and fills my bag with gray items. There's a 10 out of 10 pest repellent. We'll keep that. Oop, oop, oop. Where the hell am I at? That would be ideal there, Twinkie. That would be ideal. I would love to oblige. We just lost a Slickelion. Better get another Slickelion. I'm just soaking up all kinds of face shots, though. Got the bag. Okay, we got lane schedule change. What do we got? Hmm. Wow. It seems like that is easier than the last one. Am I crazy? We got no spiders. We got one chieftain. We got several super zerkers and a shitload of regular zerkers. Maybe I'm nuts, but it seems like that got easier to me. We got assassins now. Regular assassins. That's the difference. Regular assassins... Yeah, they're, you know, assassins. That's where the difficulty comes in. No getting around it, because this is the final... I think, anyway, if anyone knows, please correct me, but I thought that Lowell said that this was the final schedule. Oh yeah, one tapped. And that's with a pest control and with a snake skin and everything else. Dead before I could get it off. God dang it. Oof. Elder Dragon down. This is the end right here. We got the checkpoint at least. We will never... Oh, but I just saw a godly item drop. Another godly item. There you go, Twinkie. Or was that in my imagination? Was that in the chat log from before? Nope, that right there would be another godly item. We will never be able to wave 151 start this, though. I don't think.